Hello, it is time for your performance review.
Hello everyone. Hey there, Sork Pleb Snacks. Hope we're doing well. So, let us jump right into it, why don't we? Wait, what's this? Apparently, there's a new update coming for shapes as well. But hey, today's Satisfactory day. Hey there, Real Zamir. Hope we're doing well. So, continuing where we were left off yesterday. Actually, after the stream, I went to put up a few more walls and things. So switch here. I do a quick click-clack. I wait for factory game to begin. Actually, I gotta go quick. Click, clack. I hope you're doing well, Real Zamir and Sork Pleb Snaps. Oh, and of course, let's share. Hey, it worked. Sorry about the joke of the day with the YouTube side. So, I thought my wife was joking when she said she'd leave me if I didn't stop singing I'm a believer. And then I saw her face. That wasn't okay, actually. I love the fact that, the game usually has the main menu. This scene has been like of the forest, some part on the sort of island where we build, and this one went full cyberpunk somehow. I must imagine for new players, this must be a very confusing scene. I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, I see what's going on here, and I find this inspiring because I want to build roads like this in the background, and tunnels, and then have a functioning truck network. We gotta make it work, whether the game wants me to or not. I am doing satisfactory. Nice. Glad to hear it, friend. But okay, so I did this, after stream in the evening. Essentially all I did was hook stuff up and then refed, and then I put all my power crystals in the power lines, and then we did a little piece of bullshit belt here. It goes this way. So yeah, build the last floor there. So now we have one factory making these plates. So let's finish the quest. Also, I remembered the middle mouse, but I was wondering, I'm sure there must have been a sort of pipette tool in the game. I'm sure of it. And then yes, it was the middle mouse button. There we go. Conveyor belt Mark II. Now we got 22. It'll take a little while, then we get full 50. And then I remember that I got the concrete one. It'd be sick as hell. Yeah? So now I've got the concrete foundation, so I'm going to use those as decorative for the actual foundations. We can use these as floors. This entire thing might... I'm thinking that because of the dunes, yeah, this thing is still actually a little too far down. So you have to make this taller. So this will be at the top of a building with then belts coming in, and then beneath it we're going to have a drop-off center with trucks bringing in shit for the space elevator. That's the dream, at least. That's the idea, the concept. We'll see how reality turns out once we get there. Nuts. Bees. Nuts. Now, one of the things I'm going to need is quartz. Because I want to put up windows, and that's why we have these openings everywhere. So, this is the kind of, building style I like. You have to figure out what are you making, and then sort of, figure out backwards what do you need. So, we have this one, and then one bullshit belt bringing this stuff in. So this one, as we can see, we have all the smelters. So this one outputs 120. We could get more out of it if we put in some more crystals and shit. But we don't have the power production yet, so we have to, get the technology to progress. Hey there, awkward Antonia. And that way, and I like the sort of being able to build upwards in Satisfactory compared to many other factory games, the 2D ones. Because then we have one floor per sort of project, kind of. So first floor, just smelting. Currently ladders are the only way we have of going up and down. Whoop. Then, here we see they come up, and then currently the ratio here is fine for being 1-to-1 into these, but we might have to then do changes then. And then, we have one set of these coming up here, and then being Because 30 into 20, so this takes the full output of one smelter. And so this is how we make plates. Plates go into a belt that goes up, and along the ceiling over here gets through a splitter, so it goes to these, and that's where we have the inputs of the plates for when we're making the reinforced iron plates. Similarly on this side, this one had to, let's see, oh yeah, for this one, yeah, one of these was enough for 4 of these, wasn't it? Yeah, because this was 10, 3 of these, 10 per, because we have the alternate recipe for cast screws, so we can skip one process of turning it rods in between, which allows it to save space and power. So that then feeds into 3 of these, and I think they're all, yeah, and also I've clocked them down to 80%, so yeah, so they eat 10 per minute. I think, doesn't that also then affect their power consumption? Well, they take 3 megawatts per. And then the outputs get merged onto one belt, which at 120 is enough to, yeah, that would be 120. So these 3 can then fully populate one belt of 120 a minute, but then it gets split
Hanu,
into these 2.
now inside a box.
It's true. Yeah, the sheep in a cart. The sheep in a cart and a Hanu in a box. And then we got the other set of smelters that just continues through this floor. Like one of them have to be like offset by 1. And then the next story up. Yeah, this one had to be offset by 1 so we can have a merger and a splitter, because these consume slightly more than the output of this thing. So one of the outputs is being split half that way, half this way, so that they'll balance out. And here we split the outputs of, this belt and whatever we get from there to make rods. Also being clocked to 83.33. So we're consuming, 12.5 a minute. And the outputs of these, they first merge together into one belt, then they get sent up and across the ceiling into this bit that goes up. Because I was sort of like running out of space here. Yeah, so we make more screws and rods on this level, because we couldn't fit on this sort of floor plan the next level, next stage of production, which should all happen here on this level. You see the rods and screws are being sent from the floor below, up here, to make the rotors. And these have also been clocked to make, 3.33, so 3 machines making 10 a minute, because these normally make 4, whereas the reinforced plate makes 5. So 2 reinforced plate machines make a perfect 10, and well, with 4 it's kind of tricky, so we underclock them, so we get a perfect 10 from these as well. So, and 10, then they get, and then, one belt, then the reinforced plates come up here, and they get split along the ceiling, whereas the rotors get split along the floor to go to here, and they should be making, they should be making 2 per minute. Because these, they consume 1 to 1. So they should be making 10 of these in total a minute. Now why is my plate production shitty? You look like you're all working. You're full of rods and screws. You're full of rods and screws. You're low on screws. Okay. Have I fucked up my math somehow? No, right, no, that's fine. That's gonna happen, yeah, because it's the belt that's not powerful enough. Yeah, we're making more screws because we need 125 per, see, because we're taking these 2.5 machines. And they each make 50 per, so that is 100, and then one of them we split halfway, so that's 25. So, yeah, we're at Mark III belts. That's when this thing will actually start functioning at full capacity. Until then, as you can see, they end up clogged up a little bit because we're producing 125 screws a minute, and we're consuming 100, and we can only transport 120 per belt because we had a grand total of 250 screws we need to transport. Now, I guess technically... Wait, how many machines do we have up there? We have 3 machines. I mean, we do have this base. We might be able to make that work. But this thing... There's something wrong there. You see, these I get. But we had, like, excess rotors in the machines already. So why are you slow, friendo? What's the hold up? You have more than enough screws. You have enough of everything. And your plates are fine. No, you should be well. I see nothing wrong with these numbers. Oh, and we have the 50 of 50 for phase 1. Huh. That's odd. I mean, not too long ago, yeah, the whole thing ran out of power. Maybe it would just taken a while to catch up or something for everything to get, I guess the term is saturated. And here we see as well, actually, we're not even consuming all the ingots, so, but that's fine. It's the output that we care about. Okay. Now, yeah, we have 3 machines. And how much did one of them consume? 83 per minute. So if we have... Alright, so if we do 250, which is the output we have, but if we divide that by 3, that'll be up, I mean, of course that's 83.3. And we're making that with 5. Alright, so how do we divide, like, combine? You're low on rods somehow. I feel like someone here isn't really performing. Okay. That should fix it, yeah. For some reason, yeah, it wasn't getting the stuff from below at all. But it looks like it's doing it now. Excellent. We had some ingots on us, let's put them there. So, let's walk... Well, that's where the stairs are. Let's get up here. Contemplate. I'm contemplating. Because these plans, well, they're getting screwed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, so... Trying to figure out how do I math this. How about your 5 into 3? Like, so we could have. Well, the point is we need each of them to have more than, like, well, we have the 83. So they'll end up getting saturated.
Enjoying your moonshine? Good morning.
Morning, Ugla. Hell yeah, I am. Moonshine of Lidl instant coffee. Because, funnily enough, it's the best instant coffee I have easy access to. Because I don't want to buy Nestle products. Nestle is one of the rare, openly, evil companies in the world. So, you don't want to. I personally don't feel like supporting them. Called vodka plus coffee, Karsk. Ooh, we feel like we got it blurre. Plöre. Blurre. When you have a vodka, kossu. Koskenkorva, as we usually could call it, booze. Vodka and coffee. An actual drink in the game, Robin Sewer. Okay, now here's one way we could do it. We turn those two into splitters. These three will be mergers. Then that way we'll have 3 belts, and those will be evenly that way, this way, that way. Then that'll be them. Let me. 50 plus 25. No, but then this one will have too much. I actually played this game last night. Sucks you right in. I saw. I also played a little. I made this machine. I finished the factory last night, and I'm looking at it and realizing I fucked up a bit. So now I'm trying to figure out how do I. You know what? We're not gonna fix it. In the end, yes. My previous solution was simpler, which is we just wait for Mark III belts and then it'll work just fine. It is the low belt quality that's the only thing holding me back right now. And yeah, and then I also spent some time and bought the inverted wall things. So let's do this thing, see how well we can start unlocking, and then one of our goals for today is a quartz mine, so we can get glass things. There are no belt issues, only design issues, and implementation issues, yes. But I would call those part of my belt design and implementation. And also, math. But yeah, I like the first cube is acceptable. I would like to have more fancier walls and shit, but it is the first cube. And it is, like I said, acceptable. Ooh, we shall unload the cargo. Wom. Phase 1 of the distribution platform. Do not put down doggos inside.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
I love corporate presentations. As long as they're not actually, real life and you're having a corporate representation, then they're not that fun. But in games, absolutely fantastically hilarious. Highlights are any more. Oh yes, classic corporate redundancy. I know, right? I love it. Then we do the send. I love the way, like, it charges by pulling it down a little bit, like, oi, 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 like a slingshot. Charging it up. And they... What I remember when I played 1.0 when it came out was, you know, played all of this. They really succeeded in giving you that sense of scale, that, like, blowing the wind of clouds away. And even though... And I like the fact, yeah.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far.
Thank you for follow.
Reminder, not
Appreciate
only
it.
is Fix-It
Wonderful
saving
day.
humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
It's true.
Continue
I do.
the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
But yeah, the sense of scale is really cool in the game, and how successfully they just made the space project look really big, make it feel really big, and I love the fact that how it builds up is similarly with the like same like logic of animation as when you build things on the planet itself. So it is sort of in world and fitting. I don't remember those being there, but that's cool. Little transport ships going in and out. Very cool indeed. And, oh, there's no arrow. Okay, so the first day I arrived, there was Aurora Borealis going on here. Some kind of solar storm. Very cool. Oi. No moonwalking. Can't aim for shit. There you go. And we thank you for your donation to the cause of the company coupons. Looking where your shot landed, it did, right? That was pretty fun. I like the AI. They're like, wait, what happened? Something happened there. What was that? But it never stopped walking. He's walking, so like moonwalking. Like, huh? He's wondering what was happening, and he was doing it in style. Sadly, that wasn't quite enough. Alright, well, Phase 2 can keep on doing its thing. Factory is imperfect, but it'll have to be acceptable for now. I'm assuming we've all run out of power. And there's no fuel there. Alright, now let's check out our tiered powers. Now, a coal power plant would be very handy. Vehicular transport. The universal vehicle path. Vehicle path define roads that the vehicles can drive on to automatically transfer resources across the vehicle stations. So we want to figure out these. I'm looking forward to trying to figure out vehicle paths. Sorry. There we go. The Xeno Basher and the inventory slots. But okay, coal power. No, that was an easy fix. Done.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully
Hellos.
automated by burning coal,
Had
which
I
has
do
been
bug games?
added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fix-It has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Break some of those copper wires. Whoop. Because we have a whole bunch. Can I build an awesome sink here? Because this guy is full of those. And... wait. Let's see here. Fine. So we need steel production so we can get the SAM research going forward. I'll just do it manually, I guess. But yeah, definitely need that coal power. And the coal cars with stuff will be nice. There we go. Boat returns in 5 more minutes. Oh. In the meantime, let's do a quick scan for coal. Road is totally different now to how it was in 1.0. Exactly. I mean, that's what what I'm like looking forward to. Figuring out. Alright, so we got coal up here. We got normal, 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 impure, impure, normal. We're gonna go here because there's a quartz thing around here as well. More better, more efficient, other solutions. We can't do asphalt because we need plastic for that one, if I remember correctly. The capacity should be over... no, we should have more than enough capacity, so it is just a fuel question. Standard points until next coupon. So, slowly but surely getting those coupon points so we can build more fancy shit. Now, what do I need? I need plates. The straight up plates. Also means you gotta go. And, oh wait, no I don't. Oh well, too bad. Shit already got unmade. What we need is concrete. Because the customization, the recipe doesn't only affect how things look, but it does affect also what materials are used. So the concrete foundations are handy not only because they look nice in my opinion, especially as like, you know, a bottom foundation, but they don't. You see, we press 8 here. This is a concrete foundation. It only requires concrete and nothing else. So we can save our iron plates for some more iron uses. Do I have any in my inventory? I have a few. And now the thing is, we want to go straight north. Now I need to then have a look-see on where exactly do we build that road. You know, the idea was to then, you know, how use trucks for a lot of that. So might as well try to then design that road to be a sort of quote-unquote made road immediately. And then, yeah, was to have then actually use trucks, like, properly. Hey, there was dude, 50 stream streak. Holy about nuggets, Batman. Thank you. Glad you like it here. That's some serious numbers. I think it was pretty much straight here. This is our goal. Boop. So from where we are, pretty much straight north. It looks like there's a sort of valley-ish thing with some elevations. The question is, do I want to like a straight road or a little bit of up and down? Well, this will be our first one, so we're going to go with just straight. Time for some zooping. Is that a cave? Looks like a cave. That is unauthorized hostility, my friend. You have not filed the correct paperwork. And I can't aim. Ow. Rebar versus plasma, who wins? Rebar, of course. Not enough space. Shit. Only one thing we can do now. We can put away our nuts. Another fuse blown. Yeah, definitely need that power. Power situation fixed, eh? Oh, quick question here. Can I actually build a coal thing? I can. Good. Did we then have architecture, transport, logistics? I need these. Copper sheet. Let's go look inside the hole first. Hello? I've come to apply the violence. That's one of the things we were missing, actually. Some more bacons. Hello, summer sloop. Whoa.
The scripture. Compose it into a love song. The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Ah, that's what it's called, massage. Right. Coal thing wants water. That's very true, but also needs coal. So we have water. I have a, surprisingly large amount of it even. Let's go get the MAM research, open up the summer sloop so we can know what else we need. And Boyd's. So we can't fit it in my inventory, then it gets deleted or something. No well. Smurbius Lupius.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Neat. Oh yeah, we can now have access to all those things. Leave those there for now. We can leave the coffee cup as well for a little while. Damn it. That's what I get for building a silly system. Alright, then. So that means we have to harvest. Alright. Give me all of that. And then your output gets changed, because the problem is the uneven distribution. Now, the good thing is uneven distribution is actually quite easy to fix. And it's up here, so a slightly better view. There. There we go. Actually, no. So we'll do that one with 2. And this one as well. Now be producing more power. Then we do the new splitter. here. There. To there. Hang on to a tiny amount of solid biofuel. So now it'll be evenly split between half on for that row and half for this row. Should make the power production a bit more reliable. At least for a little while. We're gonna run out of fuel anyway. So now all of that is running. And we're making a little bit of those. Fantastic. So now we gotta run off and get our hands on the quartz and the coal, which are both up there. And we'll see about, do we then transport the coal down here, or do we have a power plant all the way up there in the north? We'll find out when we get there. Depends on how soggy it is. Now straight north, I'm gonna go potentially perfect. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. As you can see, there's a lot of these potential mining places around here as well. So we can probably then have all these like localized mining things that then gets sent onto the road. This 1.2. I lost track of a little of this game. Yeah, this would be 1.2 now. Last time I played it with you know, for 1.2. I mean 1.0. When it was launched. So there's been new upgrades. The trucks should apparently work better now and so on. So I'm looking forward to achieving those to go. There's new buildings like elevators. Haven't gotten to them just yet. Working on it. Slowly but surely. And oh right, we got to then check on the next milestone. Oh well. It's gonna be some running back and forth anyway, so it'll be fine. Mouse calls. Yes, fantastic. Alright, so we found what we were looking for. And with water nearby, so you might have a power... we'll see. Oh, it's a bit further away, the quartz, than I was expecting. I was going to ask about the trucks. They completely overhaul the mechanics to set up a route. It's like trains now, but obviously we just answered that. Yeah. I haven't really looked into it, how they work yet, because I haven't unlocked the trucks just yet. Right now we need more power. We get a little sluggy. Now this is a, well, and mildly, slightly ugly levitating thing, so we're gonna then have to get our hands on some more tickets, so we can then unlock the... That tick man just disappeared. We all saw it. I can't hide it. The pillars, so we can have the road look like it's actually supported by something. I'd be curious of your opinion when you get there. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll work out fine, because the trains were neat enough, but setting them up was such a chore, and so on. So it was rarely in a way that made sense, you know. So I'm hoping the trucks would make more sense. And if I understood correctly, they've changed a little bit how trains work as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing how those work. There we go. No, we go here. We go to foundations. We go to... Double ramp goes there. Customizer, parallel number. Try it again. There we go. Womp. Have they? Yeah. Hey there, ArdoTTV on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. That is at least how I've understood it. Remains to see if they have. There we go. Ran out of power again. Oh, shucks. Hey, Mercer Sphere. I don't mind if I do. Ooh, and some bacon. Bacon shrooms. You've not been authorized for this violence.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
I don't think I will, Mercer Sphere. Do what I want.
Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat Pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Oh, the corporate horror of it all. But yeah,
Factory runs on hog remains.
kinda. Hey there, Termac. And hey there, Nixofen. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I just unlocked the coal power, so we're just gonna. That's why I'm here to hunt down the coal nodes. Trying to decide if I would import the coal or the power. I think all we need is the water, right? Splish. Is it... Well, guess we're importing the coal then. Can't have a pump here. Yeah, because we got bodies of water here. Now we have a silly little road going from here straight down to there. So we're crossing around here to the left. Water pumps go here. Here goes coal power plant. There we go. Now what? It is done. I like the rain. Come here, you little shit. I got you first. Not enough space. Not again. Screw those leaves, yo. Okay, situation ain't perfect, but we can get you over here. So that way, when I come back here, I can just manually bring in some coal, so we can just get the coal factory started. This will become the A road, at least. Right, there we go. Okay, there's a ruin. I mean, hard drive to be acquired there. Let's go grab it. Because any and all alternative recipes can be extremely useful. Ooh. Hello there. I'd rather you didn't. Oh, we need those. Whoa! What do you need? Steel beams. Well, good to know, I guess. Eh. Yoink. Oh yeah, one of the quartz. Oh well, we'll get the quartz later. Because one of the quartz for windows and things, and windows are nice and all. But I guess we'll have to make sure the actual factory is powered first before we start making it all pretty. I want to remember, kids, take your meds. Rain in the desert. Yep. Yeah, I like the rain. And of course, yeah, it rains in the desert every now and then. The desert remains a desert because it can't retain the moisture, not because there is necessarily moisture. Let's go zooping. Da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, that's where one of the quartz as well, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, this way, because then the coal production, I mean, coal power grows, we can then, build more of it and have a more complex car structure, bringing in more coal. I'm assuming we can fit enough pumps there. And we'll see how it all works out in the end. First, we gotta zoop our way back. Okay, because there's no grid systems, it's kind of hard to see where exactly left right is, so it's actually, let's go a little further back. Or we turn like all of it. And I'd say around a little bit more. That might be too tall. Oh, well, find out. Is that just a random ass rock? Oh, there's a sloop. Just hanging out. It's doing its sloopy things, I guess. Slooping around. Skaterium. Bees nuts. Yoink.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
You know what? I don't think I will. Gotta love that slooping. Slooping with the pooping. Water looks great too. So yeah, there's been graphical upgrades that are quite nice. Alright, I might want to get back up here. So we do architecture ladder. So that's close enough. Alright, we've got a road in. And we'll be using that to bring in more of the aforementioned womp stuff. Coal, that's one. No, that's true. I shouldn't do that. Deal with all of that sort of eventually. Including the sloopins. And I'll put those there as well. Vehicular transport or steel. I don't think. And so we had some of those squares over there. Let's go pick them up quick so we can use them there. There's no point in leaving them there because I will 100% forget them there. And hopefully we'll have at least some copper sheets made at... Huh. Surely the machine's been on for a while. Whee! And there's that chest. There we go. It's a funny looking rock. Oh, there was a slug or something there. We've already picked up whatever fun thing there was to be found on the funny looking rock. What? Come back here. Yoink. Get them Spitty McSpitter remains. And... maybe that'll help. We'll remove that part of the factory from the production. Yeah. Okay, I need a few more plates. And the assemblers that we removed need to go back. There you go. Oh no, I have fallen. Thankfully, I can get up. Womp. There, just need a few more of those cubes. Modulares frames. There. Delicious. So, sorry. You can need like 11, right? Whoops. Yay!
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources.
Nice.
They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Oh, we can also immediately get the next one. Nice. Fine. We'll have to go back to the danger zone. Do our Kenny login. Wait, how much quartz? An iron hacking ore. You know what? The iron ore can go there. The animal parts can go there. Was I saving quartz for something? For this one we need 50 bits of silica. And then for the explosives we need more sulfur. Oh, cool. We can make it. Sorry. Because the blade runners make us run faster, if I remember correctly. So we can just make those here in between. That'll just make the future adventures slightly easier. And I guess we could split this thing a few times. Leave out with like 50 units. Chuck the 150 in the container. Have the fuel be split up a bit. Maybe that could help. And you wanted what? 10 of the modulados frames. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Nice.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Ah, I love it. We need more silica and modular frames. We have 5 silica, we need, well, 15, so nothing too crazy. And what else was there? Swoosh. Enhanced asset security is something we'll gladly do because that gives us more inventory slots. And then Big Bashy. The smash stick, if you will. Oh. Oh no, the rod ring. These more rods. Clack, 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 clack. There we go. Nice. And then steel
Milestone
production.
reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is
Nice.
beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Oh, that was a beautiful oxymoron. Oh, their sacrifice will never be forgotten, whoever they were. Oh, I gotta love it. Oh, oh, that felt good. And they want a Xeno McBash. And ammo-wise, we're sort of an acceptable-ish situation. There we go. Slightly more. Click-clack on the... Swish, swoosh. Swoosh, swoosh. You gotta love me some violence. Yeah, a bit more sulfur, and we can start making black powder. We have now access to coal, that helps there. On the quartz side, fancy rocks for quartz crystals and shop products. And quartz crystals, or was it silica that leads to the glass, the windows? Oh, new shop products, I think it did. Inflated pocket dimension, even more inventory slots, which is always lovely and delightful. And under megafauna, we find this one needing... Nah, it'll be fine. No need to worry about it. Bam. Gotta go logging those trees. Will keep us going for a tiny little while longer. Including, and also this yoink flower. Nice. Good old steel production can quite literally wait, because we need the power first. Ooh. Okay, we can take care of those now. Who is are you threatening me? I am the engineer, Olio. And I need tipping for my bunghole. Now we can do some more serious exploration later on. Right now, we just need to get some leaves. Was that a cave I just saw there? Ah, it wasn't. I think there was Yes. Hey. Some quartz crystals soon join. Alright. Some tree explosions. Why did the trees explode? I do not know. We do not ask these questions. We only harvest the trees. A little bit of coal to get us started, eh? There we go. But yeah. Okay, let's harvest across there, and then we go back and we chuck them in the machines. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Berry, please. It's time for the danger zone, or berry zone, I guess. There's no place for nature to defoliate it all. This is going to be a power plant. None of this green nonsense. None at all. Good scan for it, so going to hunt down for some. Hey! Are you standing in the way of progress, my friend? It sounds like you are. I'll have you hide for it. And I did. Yes, run, little buddies, run. It's login time. Ooh, the Borealis is back. There's a lot of magnetic activity here. Or solar, I guess. Pum 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 pa-dum pa-dum pum po jump. Also, I guess usually means refers to specifically our sun, so it would be just astral activity, I guess. You get the wood, you get the grass, and then we Pull that and hope for the best. Okay. I guess we'll have to wait for these things to balance out a bit. Get spread out. Did I run away too fast? There we go. Oh, I can make the 20 silica, which is exactly what I needed. And I needed some of the modular frames, I think. We'll see how many. For those Blady McRunners. And 3, you say. Couple of rotors, can't remember how many exactly. Let's do some research. Well, first. Oh, one more rotor. We should want to have at least one of them here. There you go. Yes, Blade Runner. Our sci-fi nature keeps on improving. I can jump like nuts now. Yay. Not just these nuts, but jump nuts. Now center megafauna, we go here, and yeah, we need 50 rotors. Then we can make those proper healing tools. And yes, the ADHD is very real. I do realize that I probably would have my power plant all like finished by now if I would have just, you know, focused. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure there should be rotors for me to steal here. Focused rhymes with low cost for a reason. I like how they don't rhyme. That's good. And we're swooping and we're zooping and we're going and we're blowing and trying to... Ta-dum. There we go, now we can make a healing tool. Yay!
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
You wouldn't want that now, would you? You got 14 coupons. The protein inhaler sounds kind of nasty. It was inhaling like proteins. I'm like, oh, that's meat juice or meat gas. Alright, fine. And nutrients. We need steel of the pipes, and we can start making healing items from just purely plants. This one, I don't care about it enough. And for this one, we need 200 silica and 20 quartz rocks. And here we're gonna put away you. Just there you go. Smelt some Ethereum stuff. Oh, let's go through. Oh, yeah. And I can do while we're looking at other things. You go there. Yeah. A whole bunch of shit we can have a look at at a later point in time. A vehicle path. I mean, we're building roads. I guess we'll have to then unlock the cart so we can just drive one around. I don't think I've ever actually done anything with the cart. Like, ever. Hey there, Atomic Man. It's going okay. I'm looking at what all we got here. I don't think we care about too much about this one. We can do those pipe stuff. So now, yes, I did get distracted once again, but thanks to my distraction, okay, I can at least get some shopping done. Gonna need the pipeline stuff. I will add that as a maybe, then we'll just have them all. Factory cart only really works on the smoothest pavements. Well, good thing we're building smooth roads. That's what I was thinking, like I can use that for like personal transport. I never really found any use. These are just decoratives. I don't exactly know what the heck to do with that one. The asphalt. Well, I want it. Concrete walls. Yes, please. We'll consider those. Half foundations. Windows. Alright. Well, that's more than we can afford. So now we're gonna cut stuff away. Okay, like when the patterns can go away. Need 2 more. And 1 more. There we go. Left with 3. Roofs and corners would be neat. That's 1, 2. There we go. Did the Chopin. Now you can keep doing your thing. Alright, so in order to make the thing, we need the water extractor. For this one, we need the copper plates. We have those. We have some of these. Okay, we can see if we can get our hands on even more of these, apparently. Good thing we checked. And then for the coal-powered one, we need more rotors and more of those as well. Excellent. Man, I'm so fast now. Heck yeah. That whole shenanigan, well, it can do anything. Let's go rob the factory again. You jump. Oh yeah. Right out the window. I'm actually used to close sulfur, by the way. Pretty far away, apparently. Oh well. And straight ahead. Pure, normal. So this one's pure and actually relatively close to this one. And that's coal, so we can then add that to the import material transport shenanigans. Oh no. We'll probably build the coal power plant directly on that level. Then we'll have the water being just pumped in from here beneath. Which means we look at production and the water extractor. Extractor, apparently nowhere. Hold on.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I like to see what happens methodology. And we'll wait for those to die. They have a limited lifespan. So it's 120 from one of those. So we go up and we have a look-see at if we like coal-powered power by plenty. How much water does one of those consume? So this would be, road comes in, generator. No. Aligned with floor there.
Interesting. Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder: coal-powered generators require coal.
Oh, Ada, you beautiful bitch, you. So, consumes 45 per minute. The thing is pumping up 120. So 2 of these will be 90. So let's see, where do they meet? So, yeah, 45. How did we do that math? Well, you divide something by the other. I don't know. No, sorry, 120. 0.375. Come on, I know 52% of pioneers have oil by this point. That is very true, Turbo Up game. That is very true. I did keep on pointing out I'm not the fastest, and I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. Now, 45 by 45 is 120. Then we can underclock the thing or upclock the thing. She's so, I don't know, it's hilarious though. I know, right? It is hilarious, Atomic Man. I like it. I mean, she is a sassy and cruel taskmaster. Okay, so do 45 times 3, of course, is 135. So that is 15 more than one of those. So we'll do 4. Oh. No. 5, 6. All right. So 240. We can underclock the pumps for this one. Technically, let's see, 8 then. 360. Ah, yeah, 3 to 8. There we go. We found the ratio. 3 pumps to 8. 8 of these. Will we get enough coal? I don't know, but we're gonna then, because thanks to the cars, we should hopefully be able to just haul in more and more. We'll see if it all works out. My favorite Ada quote is when you get to get trains and she gives you a motivational message. Ah, nice. I can't. The other thing is, yeah, that it's been so long since I played it, so I've forgotten all about the quotes. I remember Ada being just like, mildly sassy, and now playing it again, I'm like, oh, you Joe, you cheeky. I love you. I never reached there. Yeah, I mean, she has a lot of fun stuff. I mean, just interacting with Ada is fun. Then the Ada and the alien thing interaction is also an interesting one. It becomes like beautifully cringy. And for those who know, you know. Anyway, let's. I'm gonna write this one down. So it is 8 to 3 is the ratio. 8 and 3. So 3 pumps because 3, 3 times 120 is 360. So 3 pumps and 8 of these. So how am I gonna? There's plenty of space that way. I think I want to build it in Ace. I'm gonna build a house with walls and shit. All that good stuff. Oh, wrong button. Oh well, close enough. And yeah, close, but no cigar. I love the nudge system, because I remember when I played it and they didn't have the nudges, and then they put in the nudges by like 1.1, and this system is just lovely. So, We have walls on the side. The power goes up there. If we, well, I don't have walkways unlocked. Well, maybe we'll have them in a little bit. Who knows? Oh, wrong button. Then the water comes from underneath. We can do one more of these. Oh, sorry. There we go. Here's the message for unlocking them in the hub. In my opinion, worth getting them just for the message, if not just because trains. Because it's true. Who doesn't love trains? The liars. That's who. Because everyone loves trains. Now this one has belts, up, down, those. We do number 3 has... We do you on... I don't think we'll be needing 1, 2. It's kind of all of them, and then we do into level 3 here with the holes. There we go. Let's see, what's that? That might be too close. It's too close. Here's a question. If you take one step back... Good old getting lost in like how do I just align all these bad boys in a fun way? So we do left, up, and one more. And enter is not how you build it. Keep on forgetting that. One of these then here, because I think it will look good if it's on the seam.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
There you go. And this one will have the water comes in from below, and then we do splitters. Now I like the idea of having a sort of central walkway here. Meaning you'd be here for the other side. Steam gave out 100%. Technically, I haven't done nuclear. Just say done it. Never done it on scale. Yeah, I didn't make a suggestion about. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, this is not my first time playing this game. I'm like, yes, I have forgotten a lot about it, but you know, this is not a like no backseating kind of game for me. If you have suggestions, feel free to share. I do not promise at all that I would, I'll do what you say, though. Just, keep that in mind, and all is good. I remember how I've liked to do this kind of stuff in the past. Feed from above, even if just a little bit. Oh gosh, darn it, you got me convinced. Like, I didn't consider that. I was thinking, like, oh, it'll be neat because it'll come from below. But yeah, we'll actually have one pump goes up, and then, because once we get it there, then the gravity pump will get the rest of it into the actual machines. Thank you. I like how I was like, I don't promise to, like, follow, to do what you... God, screw you. I won't do what you tell me. And then you tell me to do something. I'm like, God dang it, you're right. I'm going to do it. No integrity at all, as they say. Now, if we go to number here, we use a wall to figure out what kind of heights. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, not the ramp. Now, did a pipeline have capacity of 300 cubes of liquid, and you consume 45 per. And we're doing 3 pumps for grand total of 360. So we're gonna need 2 pipelines. And yeah, should be fine. Now let's see here. Now we do scroll to here, number 5. Oh, we can't do it for... Oh, is the roof one a separate thing I need to buy? Boo. Oh, no, there we go. Wall supports go in the ceiling too. Fan-hecking-tastic. The question is... will that work? I think that's too close. Yeah. I want to see how would the... You know what? That looks kind of funny. I'm gonna go with that. You've pressed N, you can do the math in the search bar. That's very true. Alyssa Lamore. That is one of the things I love about this game. Oh. I forgot, that's not how we do this, is it? We do number 9. How did we... Well, don't need for that one. No. No. Can't I make it like face down? No. Hide, quick switch, sample building, lock hologram, snap mode. Place T-junctions here, she's to connect them. Yeah. People advocate having a tank high up. I forget what they call it, but personally I just have a manifold pipe a little above the feeding. Have an issue. Face down, place against the wall. Ah! Thank you. Yeah, but essentially a water tower solution, if you have it. We'll see if that'll be sort of adequate. There we go. Put the junk in the junction. Oh yeah. We're gonna go for it to look down. Yeah, thank you. Feed from above. Mm-hmm. There we go. Caught up with Jeff again. Let's see here. And lock in. No. Stop. Why keep on pushing the wrong button? Why does R just not always do something? See, noodle works. Horizontal, vertical, no curve, straight, auto, noodle. I think we're gonna go with that one. Ah, wrong. Ah, oh well. Wait, no. It'll be faster to do it this way, right? Or not. Let's see, would this work? It would. If it's not far away. Claim overlap, but there was none. You lied to me, machine. There we go. I've found the way I want to make it. Here we go. Good old wasting time on less than important design choices. Ooh, I love these. There's so many like little quality of life things that I keep on forgetting about that's in this game. The locking in your holograms, because I remember when you couldn't do that, and that's amazing. But it's always had the highlighting of when you have things aligned. So whoever designed this game plays these games and realizes that, you know, especially in a 3D environment, you can't always see behind you or like outside the camera, which can make getting things aligned extremely annoyingly difficult. So invalid. Oh, that's why. Now with this, I could kind of leave this one here now. And coal, you consume an X amount. Guess we'll have to put the coal in so we see the numbers. That's okay. And to build another one of these, we need more rotors. We have all the cables and the plates, so it's just really the rotors holding us back. So let's just finish these 3. Then we need 5 more. The question is, where do we get the water in from? Now, if we leave this one here as the final T-crossing, which would then go to the side and down and into the next machine, I think that would be most definitely a way to do it. And then the water would come in from the front. Now, I don't think we have... Sorry. Organization. Oh, we do have a fluid buffer. Up to 400 cubes. Which means we could have one of these, like, built up there. We need 2, though. And they don't quite fit for that. Yeah, these have the maximum flow rate of 300. So if water comes more from this direction, comes up here somewhere. And the coal gets brought in here. Do we have the under logistics, I'm assuming? Or was it transport? There we go. Tractor and truck station. Oh, right, and the jump pad. We built these, and I've never really made any use of these because they just feel weird. I'm really never. So the truck station would be like that. So this would be the station. We probably want it to be off the sort of road. So these 2 would be then saved as road. Truck station is here. From there, fills into here. Right. Now we're gonna then want 2 separate belts for the 2 rows. Similarly with the pipes, just so we can make sure we have enough throughput. So I guess we need to go fetch just some modular frames, and rotors. The rotors are very slowly but surely being made. The phase 2 objective, well, they can wait. We get 2 tiers of cool shit to make. And we got 4 coupons. Can I use 4 coupons for... Because I would like these. I very much enjoy these. But there was one for like... See, these I'm assuming are just purely... Yeah, of course they're purely decorative. We don't know... We don't deal with the atmosphere in this game. We have some railings. We have some pillars. Pillars will come later. Really want to figure this one out. And... That's post tier 4. Is he under walls? No. Is it... Organization? No? I would love these 2. Oh, quick wire for the street lights. Ooh, it's gonna be grand. No customizer. Foundation for the stairs. But wasn't there like stairs? Stairs? Like... Oh, there it's under catwalk. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So I guess we'll need... These for ramps. For this one, we need 5. We have 4 coupons. Let's get those done. Pressing control when building lines in the building. Lines building up with others already. Oh, it does? Oh, thank you very much. I did not know that one. Might want to consider space for stacked storage boxes acting as a buffer. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, like we build the power sort of plant building sort of like with inputs. Then if there's a buffer, we'll have that outside the building. Most likely then right next to the truck stop. Now the truck stop will be meant, that specific one, purely for getting coal. And if I remember correctly, those stops usually have their own we're going to do 16 with what we got. Like, I just activate it, let the machine do the things. And then they have their own little inventory as well. So we'll have that and a buffer. So then if we add an inventory crate in between, that'll be 2. So that's why I was kind of thinking that if we have the water coming in from the quote to the front of the building, which is facing the way we are now, the old factory, then we'd have the coal coming in from the back. Is sort of how I'm seeing it. Truck stops have quite a decent storage. Nice. So then that would function as the buffer. And then it comes out from there, goes into a splitter. No, it didn't have like multiple outputs as well. So it has like they can have pretty aggressive throughput, even with lower tier belts and all that. Now for more of those, we need. That's 30, so that's 3 more. Two output, 2 inputs, and a fuel bit. Nice. Stop. Is there a setting for turning off that off? Fuck off. Feck. Fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. No harm, you say? Yes, there is. But all I got is Earl Grey tea. Then again, it reminds me every 2 hours. And that's actually a pretty acceptable number in the end. Now, there. We do up to 100. We need it. Let's have a quick look see, actually. So we need enough for a tractor. 1 truck station for now. I kind of want to just build that pair just to see how they work. Because I can't remember how they... Wait, no, they eat power, though, so none of that. The Universal Tractor, Truck, Fluid Truck, and Explorer. We might want to build 2 of these. In theory. Storage containers, we don't need to worry about those. And we need at least 2 pumps. And 100 power. Right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's my list of shit I need. I need more rotors and frames. There we go. FYI, there's a play length reminder setting. Ooh, thank you, TubeUp Games. I did not know that. I'm gonna have to check it out. But then again, 2 hours is a good reminder, I guess, for now. Might have changed it to 4, but meh. Every now and then, one should have a small break. So right now, I'm gonna do a thing of we're gonna wait until we have the minimum of 30 modular frames, and I'm gonna make it like clink clonk some rotors, and I'm gonna leave you all with a BRB scene because I need to go to the toilet soon. And I could... Nah. Don't touch it. The original mini like factory thing we got there is bullshit, but it kind of works. Which is all it needs to do for now. Because it makes our sort of like main stuff here. Oh. I guess we're making 50 modular frames. Because I don't like it being in a sort of uneven number. So a few more. Then it's rotor times. I thought it would be rotor times, but I was wrong. Then screw times. We needed 80 rotors. It's gonna take a while. Oh, which is perfect though. Because, like I said, I do need to have that toilet break. So, yeah, I'll leave you all with the sweet clink clunk of manual crafting. I'll be right back. See you soon. And I'm back. Might have 8 hours. Nice. Yeah, but I've got my 8-hour stream, so that's my also good reminder for 8 hours. And 2 hours is actually a good reminder because I'm very bad at taking the breaks I should be taking. Don't tell me I just... No, okay, good. All the screws are gone, so that's... There we go. There we go. 43 more. Realizing I should probably... I'll try to get like 60 or something. Cause we don't need to build everything at once. But if we can get the coal generator sort of area set up at least, that by itself would be pretty helpful. We have the copper plates are getting done. And how many more of these can we make? Ah, well, there's only 15. Let's make all of those. Because I don't think we need screws by themselves. We have the cable. Copper sheet. No, it's just the rotor. And that'll be more like, yeah, for the water extraction part. So whatever we... Oh no. Ran out of power again. I don't want to go logging. And as such, I won't. No, wait, didn't we... Yeah, we did make the DNA capsules. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, there's still a few trees left. I like how you can see these spine things come out, right? And then some of them they're broken. You can see there's like internal lattice showing that it is very much, yes, a sort of living organic world we've been in. And that was that. Nothing shall be green. We shall have this all covered up because they'll be like all the liquid pumps and so on, and they will have a build the entire like just cap over everything out of just nice, sweet concrete. Oh yeah. All for progress and the future of productivity. Alright. At some point, yeah, just go and manually hunt down the... Oh yeah, when we go back to get the coal, we'll try to get some manually mined out some sulfur as well. How much concrete is... No, that was not the plan. 2,000 should be more than enough. No. Fine. Surely that'll be enough. make it just a tiny piece of solid. Solid of the most solid of biofuels. Much bio, such fuel. There's some greenery here. And there's the forest here, but that's a bit of a walk. I think we can get up at least that thing partly working. And then that should be enough to keep most of this working. Wow. Now if we start with checking out this here truck station. And try not to build everything too compact, so we'll give this some extra space. Like that.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area.
Ooh. Yeah,
This
they were done.
ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
I love you too, Ada. Wee, lovely. You can drive a truck. Now, didn't the truck also have a crafting bench? It does. That's fantastic. And it has its own little inventory space and everything. So we can do some trucking. When we feel like it. There you go. Just in case. A little extra space. So I'm thinking two lanes, you know, one comes in, one goes out. Right hand traffic is shit crappy this though. Nah, it'll come in here and then it'll make a UE here and then come back here. There we go. Solved. And you have a rather large inventory system here. Heckin' perfect. This is a tractor. The truck is similar, but it has increased storage. Yeah, that's very true. It is the small little tractor. Tractor-rooney. Tractaboony. And then the proper truck will be there eventually. But for now, we do this. We make do with what we got. Now, yeah, if water comes in, what? Oh man, that's amazing. Yeah, I shouldn't have built the truck yet. I mean, tractor. Tractor, apparently nowhere. Now, how many... That's... Oh, we'll try. I don't think we can mirror these. If we could, that would be pretty sweet. But I'm pretty sure we can't. Some clipping, but I don't care. Son of a, join the game. System messages. Oh, right. Concrete foundations. Yeah, I like the concrete foundations. They look nice. Plus, you know, then they're only built from one material, so that's also makes life a little easier. Now, if I do this to here, can we then horizontal to vertical? See here, there's a slight bend, but nothing too bad. Nothing we can't live with. Because these won't only work with the noodle power. They're connected and they're connected. Now, if I remember correctly, under architecture, we did not unlock the thing I wanted. Well, it is what it is. Then I think we can have this sort of lower story here. Yeah, the idea remains the same though, where that we put a wall here, maybe a railing if we can fit. But it's not necessary. I think it goes that good old height of 3. Oh, and here too. Nice, big old brutalist concrete structure. Would these fit? Not necessarily quite as well as I would want to, so we're gonna do one more. There. So that is the core concept of the structure. Maybe could have like pushed it tiny bit to the side. Oh well, it is what it is. Try not to worry about it too much. And we go to number 4 for the splitter, yeah. So if we go the original plan of belt of the coal comes in from the rear here. Oh no, can't see. There we go. Let's see here. I think. Excellent, they can fit without clipping. Yeah, that's all I cared about. Two, three. Huh. Yeah, and then of course, do I want these to come in like truly from behind or through the wall? The wall could be an interesting option here. See, now we can put holes wherever we want. But we're running out of the fancy things. Well, put in a Mark 1 belt for now. Function as a placeholder if nothing else. So now they'd have access to belt input and pipe input. Now the pipes just need water and the belts need stuff. And to be honest, we could probably fit like a water tank above, but like I said, I'm gonna try not to make things too crazy. If you're there, we kind of do want then the truck station to be further this way as well. So maybe it'll be better to have it this way. Then the truck can come in. It should be enough. Nah, that looks slightly better. I'm okay with that one. So then we'll have fuel comes in here. We'll probably fuel it with coal, so we'll be getting the fuel from elsewhere. Has an output here, no input. This is just coal drop-off. Heck yeah. Now, then we have a look-see at the water extractors. Can I still build them, though? No, we need the rotors. We can grab some coal from, I don't know, a box somewhere. single rotary, you say? Does the truck station output split evenly? I'm assuming it does. It'd be weird if it didn't. I'm assuming it'll just output at the speed of the belt. Like most. Same as a two-layered container. Now we're close enough. Then we more of these, and then the reinforced plates. We'll check on how the other the thingamabobby, thingamajigam, how that one's doing. Well, it ain't perfect, but it's better than nothing. Ooh. Make some solid fuel, cut down a few more trees. We technically already had one water extractor. Yeah, so we're gonna then try to get this thing sort of running. Play around the truck stations more. Yeah. Well, that is, yeah, like the chat pointed out, that is merely the first iteration known as a tractor. But yeah, it is pretty cool. What you should be able to do with these. Go back here. The crafting bench, you will see the fuel slots, put in a little bit of coal. There we go. Yay. Ah, wrong one. Manually driving around. And the mobile crafting bench is handy. So. Let's see here. See, connect there. Good days to change the machine connections. I do believe. You see, I wish I could, but I can't because I think that's inside the tech tree, and because I can already now do the wall plugs, I don't think we'll see how useful that ever becomes. So I thought the daisy chaining was a really cool sort of update. Like, hey, cool, I can't wait to try that out, but I can't because it's apparently a lot deeper in the tech tree, which I find annoying. because I don't even know where it is. Is it a part of the phases? Is it part of the milestones, or is it a caterium science? I got no idea. So that sucks. Okay, now these are all connected. We need then. Ah, bugger. So, such a shame. I thought we'd get it as is. Me too. That's why I'm sort of like honestly a little confused about that choice, because it feels like such a weird choice to make. Like, why does it have to be under, lock and key like that? These are Mark III power poles, kind of. Mark III power poles, kind of very silly to backstart. Very silly. Makes no hacking sense. That should have been like one of the first things you get. They only do like some mild daisy chaining. It's not like the higher tier like power pole become very useful. You get wall plugs and you're good to go. You build walls and everything goes one plug and they go in a very like logical, simple connection systems. The higher tier ones are only useful for, if you want to build a giant spaghetti mess, but if you're already building a giant spaghetti mess, you don't really care that much about the whole daisy chaining and trying to be, neat with your designs or anything like that. I was praising this so it was obvious. Even though I've not played Satisfactory for a while. Yeah, everyone was really happy about it, but then it's like I'm assuming I'm not the only one who's also like, yes, okay, oh man, that's really cool. I can't wait to try it out. And then like, oh, but why? Because once I get to that stage of the game, they don't really matter anymore. See if we can just. There you go. It's a little less than ideal, but it's technically connected. If I do build you one further this way, maybe I do want to use the fluid buffers after all. Let's see if we can have them then be. There we go. And I'm going to need the Mark II power stuff. Other people I played with, like you said, take more of a spaghetti wiring mess. Yeah. Because for me, it's wall plugs. Once you have wall plugs, I'm good to go. Because then I build walls and I just do it like a very logical, the chain goes here. There's one, there's two connections to go both sides. Maybe a third one if you want to go somewhere else. And then the third one goes to the whatever machine you're connecting to. So you have a very sort of logical one wire per machine. I mean, it looks all nice and neat. I was hoping that we can make all things even neater and nicer using the magic of the new fluid buffering stuff. But I guess not. There we go. Next thing, only hold the 400 liters. And it just... yeah, looks acceptable to me. And then similarly... then the pipes... connect through somewhere. Ah. Maybe this would be a neater solution. Yeah. And now it's time for the wall holes. Is that logistics? I mean floor holes. There we go. There, horizontal to vertical. Floor hole. Nice. Nice. We're gonna walkways, maybe railings here on the side. Maybe we'll leave the basic walls like that. Who knows? We'll find out together, eh? So now we have a power connection to the there, to here, from here to the pump. So we had a biomass burner here. So this will be the Kickstarter, pretty much. I don't think we had... I can't remember if batteries are a thing in the game. Yeah, I don't remember for the life of me. Now, one of you will not be enough, no matter what. In fact, what will happen if I just give you then... I mean, first of all, we can't get the water up because it's not actually linked to anything, is it? Kinda forgot about this half. Teehee. There you go. Do some dumb clipping. And wait, is that working? Surely not. The thing is, if nothing else, we can at least get the... Yeah, I'm gonna have 3 extractors. Right now I'm just trying to, like, see if I can get like how much head lift pressure we need and stuff. So yeah, none of that is coming through. Okay, ran out of fuel. That's okay. Need 3 for 8 cold. Yep, exactly. Yep, I did the math. That's why we did 8 cold gens, because it goes in exactly with, because requires, yeah, 360 liters. Yeah, that's also, I'm just trying to get the fuel buffer to work, to just sort of see, like, how many pumps I need and whatnot. So we'll have 3 of them coming into these 2, so 2 mainlining here and 1/3 one. Because if I can get some water in here, then I can put some coal in there, and it'll like they'll be able to make the entire thing run. So we just need one sort of like kickstarting part in theory. There we go. Put some leaves in there. Yeah, it's like one of these will be able to run a couple of the gens, and we have 2 inputs, so that then if you have one, like 2 of these for see here. Ooh, another new song. Oh, right. That's the solution. We do one here. Oh, I'm missing the rotors. Well, that's fine then. I detest using pumps. I always try to build close to the ground. Yeah. I mean, the pumps are fine for me. But then, you know, like I said, yeah, that's me. And yeah. See here. Trying to remember how to do some pipe-based fun stuff. God dang it. And then we look at the 1 meter one. Maybe that'll be... That looks like a better height. Well, that's annoying. But not impossible. I've seen somebody else train all their water from the river all the way up high up above their base. Full gravity systems, no pumps. Yeah. I mean, I guess. The hell? Oh no. There we go. So why are you being so difficult again? Let's see, we almost had it. Okay. So we'll do that one. Or was it that one? That one. Can you now fit? You know, you're not gonna fit, are you? No. Why does it keep on refusing? Even though, see, it should be clipping to exactly where we need it to. It won't. The noodle. I think it's hopefully better now. Hopefully. Build T-junction on foundation, then line the pumps up using the control. Yeah, I think that would have been the better way to go. I did it all the wrong way. Oh well. The water extractors, yeah. Pipe left underwater from when you connected the T-junction. Oh, you're right. No more. Thank you. There. It's a little silly, but it'll hopefully kind of work. So now you're powering the pumps. You're powering these. And with any luck, we actually got a little bit, at least a little bit of water up there, actually. They do. Not height-wise, of course, I think, yeah, but side-wise. God dang it. Okay, maybe now. Put in some leaves, yo. Alright, 2 of these running. Mostly just running two extractors, 2 pumps. Can we now get finally enough head lift? Yes! Finally. That's all I sort of really needed for this. It throbs. Hey, they're twitching. Hope you're doing well. Spent a lot of time designing my coal station. It's probably one of my favorite parts of the game. Hey, makes sense. So that one's got water now, which means these have water now, which means... Here, have some coal. Because once we just get some water into this one and then into this one. We'll be good to go. So just need one more of these. Needs the rotors. Also, Desert Start can make some great power around where you are. Yeah. It's very true. I'm glad you're doing okay. You know, you're doing at least. Yeah, the idea is to bring in the coal from here to here via truck. Or tractor, to start with. Because I just want to make that shit work. So now we're just trying to make some kind of power systems work. Mainly, that thing is just maintaining itself. So we need 20 more rotors. And the ratio is complete. Now we go fetch some more coal, and we'd be good to go. Have you used the trucks? Yeah, same here. They didn't really work at 1.0, but they've apparently done some upgrades, and that's why I want to experiment and see how do they work now, you know? Only as decorations, yeah? Decorations, and sometimes as a little bit of... Oh. Wait, what's in here? A, you know, mobile... For exploration, that's the word I was looking for. Let's go steal some screws. Because making the rotor is not the hard part. So, get some screws. Now for 20 rotors, we should then have everything we need. We need 2 more pumps. Just figure out the cabling so it doesn't look like complete nonsense. High score in the real game. I got no idea, really. I played it a little bit when I was in 1.0. But now I haven't really played it this time. Probably should. Well. Yeah, we've already stolen everything from these. There you go. Starter base, be starting. Got at least once, right? Yeah, got on the trucks before, then I'm concerned about the changes. Yeah. Now, the packaging game in there, I think I've unlocked all the things. I think I have the achievement for it. Let's see here. There was an achievement for it, wasn't it? Let's see here. Was there an achievement for the mini game, the packaging game? Achievement at 100% achievements, and I barely played the minigame. Yeah. Well, it gets a bit of character or life from all the movement other than trains. Yeah. I mean, I like trains and things. That's what I'm looking forward to, like, then trying to... Especially if you haven't, like, launched the game lately, which I hadn't done for a year. The new, like, main menu screen is, like, a cyberpunk cityscape with neon lights and, like, cars driving around. I'm thinking, like, okay, I want that in my game. So that's one of the goals here. I'm going to make the trucks work, and if nothing else, they're just going to be driving around till we have streets with cars and, look, just looking cool and shit. Because I like that kind of stuff. Okay, we can make 4. We need 20. Main screen is awesome. Yeah. It looks so cool. Because they show you off the rain effects and so on and all the other stuff. Last played, early 2025. Yeah. They made right when 1.0 came out. Then like during the same week, then I don't finish the game. Got my 300 hours, or then I started a new run, played through the main storyline, had a blast. Now, yeah, we need the screws. Just enough to make 20 rotors. Wait, no, I don't. I mean, I do, but now I just realized I could probably just go fetch that, go fetch the coal, and have the factory actually make the things. I checked the main screen online, it just speaks to me. In your dreams, kiddo. Yeah, I mean, I saw it, I was amazed, and I took it as a personal challenge. Like, I want cyberpunk cityscapes. I will build them. Whether you like it or not, it's gonna happen. There will be no escape. The cybers will punk. There we go. And 20 rotors. Then we got finally we can get some power back, at least for a little while. And then we go and send the truck over and manually just bring in a whole bunch of coal. And that'll keep this running for a while. And then we can hopefully get all the stuff we need together to build the other truck station. And then the coal mines. And then figure out how to automate the truck. First we'll just do it manually. Which can be, it's not too hard. I got like 5 mini mining machines there. Ready to go. And we got the concrete foundations. Now I can't remember, did the asphalt, no, asphalt didn't want the plastic. There's the other one, which is like the covered concrete thing. Clipping into this is a-okay. I don't care about this one at all. There we go. And let's see if we can do this, followed by the T-junction. We awkwardly fall instead of jump, as one does. Let me out. Man, I missed the jetpack. Oh. Yeah, I understand why some people don't like the pumps and things, but I remember also using the pumps just as to make sure, like, make certain pipelines go more, you know. Huh? Oh, that's fun then. Alright, now if I put you here. Oh, no. There we go. And now we can have this one and this one right here. Yeah, because you can have these as like one-way valves, if I remember correctly. Was also what I've used them for. Matthew, never mind, you did? Yeah. See, this one is sharing it. So the point is, like, this one's going to be the main pump there, and eventually they'll, because we can't do an even split in the liquids, but with the liquid logic, they would then still. Ah. No, it's fine, it's fine. I had a little bit of a brain fart there, but got better. And you get to link there. You are there. And you are there. Perfect. And there we go. Everyone's linked to that one. And then okay, frankly, we could probably do that. Ja, ruggla. There we go. But yeah, now I know if I do another run of these. To make sure that we have enough. To like, you know, get the coal power a little faster. A little bit of water in there still. That's good. That's good. So now the gravity output here should make sure that, yeah, there's water in here. Enough for all of these buggers. So. All those two Mark IIs. Then we'll have to come here and decorate the entire thing eventually. Now this thing... There we go. Coal is going through. Now how much coal did we have in here? Oh, so am I faster with the tractor or without? I don't know. We're going to try the tractor anyway. Whee! Go get some coal. Look at that black smoke. Have you seen anything more beautiful, healthier to nature? Nice. 9,500 hours uptime. Ooh. Got the power upgrades. We're building them. We're upgrading the powers as we speak. Alright, so then we'll have those mines send up the coal, and the coal will also then be used to fuel the tractor. It'll be A-okay. So, the thing I just did was kind of dumb. That's okay. Do a lot of dumb shit. Try the new auto-driving mechanism. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping to have a chance to explore here. Now, we can have those then mine into a belt. Belts go up through the ground. Oh, that's a couple of sulfur deposits. That should be enough. Now, making it nice and big, because I have no idea how much space we actually need. There we go. That should be enough coal to get the machines running for a little while. And with a little bit of sulfur, then we can also get finally the black powder research open. Start moving towards making some dynamite. There. I like the pillars, because then it looks slightly more sensible than everything just levitating. There we go. Experimenting with blueprints. Yeah, yeah, they seem neat. I haven't really tried them out too much. But I remember in my 1.0, I tried to make a couple of small ones. There in the milestones I have access to once I just get my shit together, make some steel. Alright. Now let's see. Would this work? But a spiral train road yesterday. Auto-connect did not work at all. Oh no! Ouch. Yeah, I like trains, but I remember that, yeah, building trains in this one was a little annoying. Oh, bugger. That's not what I meant to do at all. So I guess 2 is not enough for a road. And up the daisy, up we go. Now I wonder. It says into, but I want it to load out from. Okay, will that help? Now it says there's water there. This one's empty. Pumps look like they should be working. You can see the flow direction is correct. Yep, that looks good. I forced myself to only build balanced on coal power. Alright. Yeah, 3 to 8 should be the correct balance. Water's coming in. Okay, so shit's working now, except for the fact that we ran out of coal again. You're an unload. Oh, that's what we said it. Right. And building one of these needs... Yeah, for that I need the rotors. So we look at... transport. Truck station. Remove that one. Okay. Well, technically, we have the power. See? Oh, that's working again. Look at all those beautiful green lights. Fantastic. I did go off into making liquid biofuel. Yeah. I like the fuel production logics then. Okay, so that'll run for a little while. Then when it runs out, we just go there and get more coal, because we need to build one more of these. And a power connection that'll follow the side of the road. Also need to make the road wider. We'll start with the slight widening. And then we have a look at there we go. And for the power lines, yeah, we should have everything we need. So then it's a case of need the rotors. Let's go double check if we can help our rotor production produce the rotors. Oh, come on. Lovely. Capacity of 700, so that at least that means our entire factory and everything you need can keep on working pretty perfectly. Ooh, need even more deuterium. And more quartz. Sulfur. Do the black powder. No, we just need the steel stuff.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Yeah, it is the production of screws that is holding us back more than anything. You're making 30 a minute, you're consuming 15. Consuming 15. Now this one does 12.5. There, 120%. Consumes the full 15 per minute. Nice, making 60 per minute. So one full tier 1 belt. We're making the belts. Okay. Can I put the construction on top of this thing? No. How tragic. Very positively unfair. That looks awkward. I don't like it. Let's see here. We can't get through there. Can't get through there. How many of these do you consume, by the way? You go through 100 a minute. Heck. Here, now some rods, make some screws. Hey there, next yours. Hope we're doing well. Now let's spaghettify the shit out of this thing. Oh yeah. Now you consume what, 10 rounds? You make 15. Oh. Hey, Depot, how you doing? How is the fort? Fitty. Fitty. Hey there, Depot. Over in the 50 stream streak. Holy but god dang it. Thank you for that. Glad you like it here. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? How is the fort, my friend? How is the fort? For those who don't know, yes, Deep OX20 or Deep Space is another fantastic streamer, player of cool games, and fantastic architect, builder, and designer in the wonderful world of Dwarf Fortress. And well, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. Those who don't know me, hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, though that's been on the... I need to catch up on that. And an avid fan of factory and automation games, and I'm giving Satisfactory another go. Now, I've never streamed me playing this, but I have played it in the past. And right now, we're trying to just get our... fix our power problems. Which means we're gonna try to do it using the new and improved logic for vehicles. So we built one truck station, now we need one more truck station, and then there we go. Then we should be able to have well, trucks. Oh, print out some coupons, which we need at the company store so we can buy fancy things like walkways. Left with one. Looking about one coupon. Ratings, I guess. Thank you. Wee. So we built a coal power plant, which sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Apparently, I think the entire factory is gonna like shut down at any second now, because I think we ran out of fuel there. There's still power happening somehow. We shouldn't question it. Fort good. We killed hundreds of humans and goblins. So looking forward to the dino update in a couple of days. Yeah. I mean, I'm not even that active with the game, and, you know, that looks really cool to me. Taking dinosaurs. Who doesn't love a good dinosaur? Everybody. Do the dinosaur. And we'll come back for the truck. I guess, yeah. There we go. Fuse blown. You gotta blow it like you owe your money. Hey, Depot, another 50 stream streak. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you like it here. Wire's too long. There. We'll make the roads all nice eventually. Can't wait to unlock the proper long-distance power poles. Or the street lights, which also work as power poles. Which, now that I think about it, really should have. I don't know if I can build those yet. Well, we'll look at potentially changing them out. And then we'll expand the road on this side. Let's first get the power lines over there so we can then have the coal mines working. Hey there, hi Mark. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. But yeah, I really should also like try to play some more Dwarf Fortress. It's a really fun game, but there's too many games and not enough time. It's hard to play them all. And the fun thing with Satisfactory is the fact that it's such like three-dimensional world. So in Factorio you build all cool factories, fascinating automation and so on. And in Satisfactory I find myself then, thinking more about architecture, which is something I really enjoy in this game. There we go. So now we have power all the way here. Then we'll look at our transport truck station. And then we'll see if we can figure out how many did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Truck drives in, goes around, comes here, picks stuff up, goes back, on track. I'll build you there. There we go. Mouse. Things otherwise. Hope everyone's doing okay. Alright, so now we have power, in theory. Inputs would be here and here, and I think we're going to do that via a splitter. We do a conveyor splitter, say, there. There. And there. Because we want to put in the coal both as a fuel for the vehicle that will be arriving here and as the main export. Ooh, I can climb up here. Be like, yay! Alright. No. We configure UR rebalance different fuel. Replaces the fuel in docking vehicles if the fuel type is different from the one in the station. That's acceptable. Vehicle settings, this is a loading station. Yes, indeed it is. Good old parachute. Never lets me down. Hello there, friendo. Have you seen the rebar, friend? Ow. Give me your skin. I need it for things. I might turn it into a lunch. Ooh, Caterium. Jump. Yeah, we're approaching the time where we try to make a Caterium mining spot somewhere. Because we can then use that to, because we have the alternative recipe for turning Caterium into wire. Because usually you only turn it into quick wire, which has its uses, but eventually, you know, there's only so much quick wire you can make, really. Here we're gonna have to do a tier 1. Oh right, yeah. I mean, let's do this in the fun way. And if you haven't played the game before, and you didn't know, if you hold down control when you're placing stuff, because I can see I could place it sort of anywhere, this foundation. But if I hold down control when I'm doing it, it snaps into a grid, which is the global grid, which is then shared with the actual map coordinates. And that way you can have structures that are really far away from each other, and then if you then build them in a way that we have road, for example, where they meet up, you'll make sure that they will all be correctly aligned. That is why I always like using my foundations with control, unless I'm doing something that I want to be in a certain way for more like artistic reasons. There we go. Oh man, I love the Blade Runners. I like being able to jump slightly higher. Oh, we're running out of coal. I mean, concrete. You get. They are non-hostile. They just get in the way. And then we look at our... Oh, no, we no longer have it there. We do production. We take out the mining sheet mark 1. And we do... Oh, we need concrete for that. Aww. There we go. Now we can grab one of these portable miners. Sadly, they never fixed the miner alignment. And by miner alignment, I'm assuming the fact that the nodes themselves as they've been placed on the map, do not follow the world grid. So when you place a miner on them, they might be then off-center. It is ultimately a mild annoyance. It'd be neat if they would get them to always have them match the grid as well, but that means if you always have like one little bit where you has to turn a little if you wanted to then match the alignment properly. Minor node alignment, yeah. Tragic. Can't be helped. It would be nice if we could, though. There we go, and we then have to come here and make these, look nicer eventually. For now, though, you're gonna hook up to there. And there. Wow. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Go here. From there, one to there. And then there. And now we have a sort of like hidden power line because we go through the power pole into here and it'll be like inside the ground. There we go. So now this thing is, in theory, powered. Now we're pushing up some coal. And at what speed, though? This is normal one. So 60 per minute. So you can actually handle a tier 1 belt just fine. With them combined, it'll be 120. So this one should be a Mark II. But we don't have the components on us right now to make it all Mark II. Also, some global alignment research tech, which will allow us to align things like roadways or railway blueprints without having to shed any tears. Molotov Atomic Man, I gotta say, I 100% agree with that one. It would be nice now, wouldn't it? Then, in the name of experimentation, we can just no grass, though. There we go. Here's the storage area. There's a bunch of coal in it, including the fuel hole. Then, now we need to figure out tractor path. How do I tractor a path? Tractor vehicle path. Let's see. It's one of those. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's like building train rails, except it's slightly invisible. So if we build you from here to there, there to there. Oh, yeah, people are saying, oh, it's like building trains. And I'm like, but literally, I see. So 1, 2, we can do that one, right? So then will be, if we want from here. Ain't perfect, but it'll get the job done, which is all that matters in the end. But I guess unlike trains, the tracks will hopefully not be visible. So from here, 1, 2. Okay, looks promising so far. Then it goes that way. And you'll be going this way. Can't drive the path? I mean, I don't know, maybe you can. But if I can build it like this and try to make you follow it, that'll be better. Can't do it anymore? Fair enough. I mean, it very much looks like, yeah, they just hijacked the train logic. Instead of an AI just trying like path the car around, you have a invisible rail. I'm assuming the car will then be driving through here. Because that'll fix the whole pathing issue. And it's ultimately a relatively simple solution to the problem. And you make sure that actually the car drives where it's supposed to drive. This huge improvement. Oh yeah, I would agree. New way looks nicer. The old way was so janky it was. Okay, now I understand what they were talking about with pathing. Yeah, like quite literally, you build a path. So it is. Yeah, it seems to be an invisible train track, which for me sounds absolutely fine. At least this way, you actually have control where the hacking car will actually drive. Because I remember it getting janky because it tried to like make its own choices, and then it kept on making mistakes, getting stuck into places, hitting things. So this way, you can actually have it be much tighter than it was in the past. Now I need you to turn here. That didn't work. But if we do one step further that way, then you can make the turn, so that's fine. Cars don't crash into things either. Well, on autopilot, I believe. Alright. Oh yeah, oh right, yeah, autopilot. Yeah, that was mentioned, that there should be some kind of autopiloting thingy, you know? Yeah, here's a question. Can you actually make this turn? See, here it turns too sharply. And here it somehow kind of works.
That is why you pathing Hanu. And LT, autopilot, son of 10Bs, son of 10 smug.
Good news is that also that the multiple rounds can be share the same path you laid. You need to redo it tons of time. Yeah. Right now I'm just doing a tractor vehicle path, but yeah, but there was the universal vehicle path, which was really cool. Which I probably should have done. But, you know, here we are. We're learning shit. We're getting us an educate. So I can't do that. Oddly enough. Ooh. We can do that. Alright. Going close to the wall is fine, as long as you can fit. Yeah, universal or just the tractor. Okay, so each vehicle... No, bugger. Oh, good. I thought I deleted it somehow. Okay, let's build the rest of the vehicle path. Think your oncoming lane is too close. It might be. I mean, there's going to be one tractor driving here. And then eventually we're going to have to then redo the entire thing with a universal path anyway. I just want to see it like kind of drive this. And yeah, because we did a tractor vehicle path, I don't think we're going to be using tractors for very long. So yeah, we're going to replace it with a universal one and we'll make that one better. So this one will be just the experimental path. Oh, that is block, block, block. There we go. Brooding cars in the back. It's all fine. Yeah, because as long as these cars, I forgot they could use coal as a fuel. Yeah. Same here. I mean, like, when I did my 1.0, but I would have just had a long ass belt bring it over there. That would have been it. And then just add more stuff to the coal belt eventually. But if we can use vehicles, that'll be super fun. And especially, yeah, and I built the wrong path, like I said, because I did the only for tractors path. So I need to either figure out a way, can we upgrade it to the universal path or what? I'm guessing the answer is no. Because we need the universal path so we can build like actual like dedicated roads. Then we can just add more different kinds of vehicles to it. We'll have like our main pathways for, you know, liquid fuels and whatnot. And then from them they'll have, depending on their destinations, they'll, you know, have different off ramps and whatnot. A proper highway. Then we run back. Put a little bit of coal in there so everything's powered. And we'll see if will the truck drive. Oh, I keep on forgetting. I don't need to follow the road. I got parachutes and shit. And a gun. Yellow slugs. Ah, yes. Throwing the coal. Station name. Coal power drop off 1. And how did we autopilot? Vehicle path. Too few stations. What do you mean? So that doesn't count at a station now. How do I define a station? I gave it a name. I don't see anything here. Anything special to interact with here? No? Ah. Yeah, we build it on here. Oh, it's been 4 hours, eh? Oh, don't go still asleep. Oh, that's good. Okay then. So now, vehicle path. Right, needs power. Now we have truck station. And we fuck off again. Because now we need to rename it again. Yes. So now we rename this one. Coal power drop off 1. Yeah. There we go, and undo the other station and rebuild it. Which is mildly annoying but acceptable. Oh. And coal pickup 1. Wrong button. Drive tractor, vehicle path. Why is there a red exclamation point? Ah, that's why. So now we're on the track, right? Now we go to vehicle path. And now we'll see, will it work? We get to the station. And we did nothing. I mean, the car drives along the path just fine, but you should pick up the pickups as well. I'm pretty sure that was on load, and the other one's on unload. And if everything works just fine, and then I'm pretty sure we should then be able to have like multiple cars on the same path, and they'll be just able to, you know, carry large lump amounts of stuff. Look at them go! So the car is driving this okay for now, but yeah, the whole loading and unloading part isn't really happening. Go, shouldn't take us too long. Get some of this coal in the hole. Yeah, I'm glad we have the fuel reserve, so because they're the sort of gatekeeper here. Make sure it all keeps running. And then we look at that truck drive away. And we'll wait for it to come back and see will it bring us some sweet, sweet, delicious coal. It is pretty fun just looking at it go, though. Maybe 2 tractors? Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need 2 tractors because it has a large enough inventory. So when it brings a large lump amount of coal, because it's only one single pickup. And like I said, I'm going to then build a, like, I want to have a, like, large, like, main road network, pretty much. To which we can then connect multiple possible sort of like on-ramps and off-ramps, and then they would go to pickups and drop-offs, and then we can have specialized vehicles all driving along there, hopefully. This is just one simple loop back there and back again. Ooh, it stopped. It's probably getting loaded. Okay, it's coming back now. Ooh, bated breath. I mean, already it's just driving so much better than the old driving system. Slows down, takes the curves well. Working hard, standing there and drinking coffee. Aye, as one should. That is the key essence of automation, isn't it? Oh God, no! No! Damn you and my lack of security railings. Aye, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Will there be an animation? Will you do a thing? That's the wrong way around, but, What? No, that's an unload. Oh, you bastard. No! I'm gonna jump in it. It does have stuff in its inventory, though. So that was my bad. This one was set wrong. Load instead of unload, so it just got refueled. No, no. Me recommend my robot mower. We're going through 15 coals a minute. We have 8. So we do 8 times 15. We need 120. Yeah, so we need the other mining thing on to working, and then that one will be able to maintain all of that. The other station should be load, which we saw because the car had coal inside it. And this thing is supposed to be the unload. This one has some here, but it'll then get rid of this eventually because there's no one's putting coal in here. And technically, I guess you could have like one of your outputs loop round into here. But we don't need it because the coal is coming from there. So they'll maintain the fuel status and the coal status. Now I just need you to survive long enough. I mean, the worst case scenario, I'll jump on board one more time and just manually put the coal in here to make sure these things keep running for long enough. Oh no, I don't have my coffee cup with me. How embarrassing. So. Truck's coming. So far the tractor is, I think with the old system, it would probably have driven off that road at least once already. Then gotten lost somewhere as he tried to get back up and all kinds of nonsense like that. Yeah, definitely need to. This means the street lights are gonna make sense because we're gonna have to do concrete, asphalt, actual street lights as power lamps, so we'll have illuminated streets properly. Okay, it's coming in. And it's in a surprisingly tight space. We could make this thing work. Okay, unload. You better unload now. It's happening. Oh, heck yeah. Whomp. Shit worked. Amazing. Heckin' amazing. Okay, now we're gonna need to go fetch ourselves some concrete. Can I get driven over? Hello. I can. I got an achievement for that. Get knocked over by a vehicle. Yeah. Wonderful. This brings me joy. Now we need a little bit more concrete so we can build the next miner back there. And then some of the advanced plates for the Mark II belts. So 1,500 or so. I'll get those done. And then we'll see about these. Should be enough for our purposes. And one of these days we'll unlock a sorting system, then we can have just one where we just dump all of our organics and they get sorted accordingly. You can have that ore. And yeah, with these second miner. Yeah, because right now we are consuming more coal than we're importing. Quick check though. What did we need for those street lights? So I think we need to unlock something else. I think it's under organization. Street light, quick wire, ma'am. Well, we're working on that one right now. Get the quick wire in. Nice. One had quick wire for that one.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yes, logic-driven splitters is nice. Cost to build, yeah. So then we're gonna need some quick wire. Heck yeah, boys, heck yeah. And ooh, that's actually closer than I was expecting. It's a normal one too. That one's pure, close to this one, and I do believe there was sulfur over there as well. So more mining stuff here. So yeah, we're gonna have to then expand on our beautiful and wonderful road. Add more vehicles, more tractors, bringing all kind of tractor things. One coupon and customizer. Asphalt requires 4. Then let's run. And then we have some personal miners. We can see about getting our hands on quartz. Yeah, because we want quartz for windows. Maybe we could have a little look at what the actual objectives are as well. We'll consider it. Yeah, no, Caterium, we need quick wire. We need street lights on our streets, naturally. And then we need to have a look-see at... Yeah, looks like it'll fit on one foundational tile.
Good day, Mr. Hanu, son of Hanu, great
Hey there,
leader of the
Oshag.
Hanu nation.
For the steel. For the iron nest. Oh, they added a feature where we can see possible alternative recipes without having to unlock a hard drive. You might want to check the better options for easier high production. Ooh. I mean, I would say that is very neat, but it won't help me unless I actually have the recipe. There we go. That guy needs an upgrade. And hey, we zoopin'. That'll do. I hope you're doing well, Oshug. Always nice hearing from you. Ooh, that's nice looking, actually. Okay, glad to hear it. What it meant was that we can decide when to go on a hard drive expedition based on what products have appealing alternative recipes. Yeah, I like the Caterium wire recipe already. But yeah. And at some point, I'm gonna have to go like exploring anyway. Just because, if nothing else, exploring is fun. You wouldn't have to have a... I like this little nifty trick. And with this, you'll be producing 60 a minute. We can upgrade these, and of course, eventually we'll have Mark IIs and whatnot. There we go. Then we'll have a full 120, because this one is, yeah, a Mark II. And then we have enough coal throughput now to feed all the coal machines. At least in theory. Yeah, because this one has a large inventory. Has multiple of these stacks also in that would fit inside the vehicle itself. So we have fueling from here. So I'm assuming outgoing maximum transfer rate 9 stacks per minute. Outgoing transfer rate 42 items per minute. Are you saying... Or is this like what it was the latest time you measured it, or it is like what it is based off right now? What is this based on? Oh well, irrelevant really. As long as the power doesn't completely run out in between. And I think we go, as they say, we golden. Okay, so we had sulfur and deuterium around here, and sulfur. No. Something like, ooh, is that a cave? No. At least not one that I can fit. Now with this though, we have all... Yeah, we need to make some more machines then to make the magic cubes and whatnot. So we unlock the glories of steel. Come here. Aw. There you go. Then we pick up these things. Yellow power slug. These go. Yoink. Anything else in here? No. Might its way through here, which we can use to spaghetti a belter through to across on the shore. Da 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 da. Ooh. I don't think I've seen them fight each other before. Well, 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 is it even Mr. Mercer Spheres himself? There we go.
When will you land?
Dynamitable holes. And they keep on fighting each other. Nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some spaghettified connections from here over the mountains to where the truck stop is, and we'll see about adding multiple truck stops maybe. That could be an interesting choice. Hey there, ya bug, ya slug. Come here. Get in my pockets. I like having a slug in my pants. Especially the lemon flavor, lemon scented ones. I'll leave one of those there. Man, I do believe there's a pure Caterium here somewhere, not too far away. Ah, it's probably up there. Oh, angry piggies. Get rebarred, yo. Nice. Another merciful Mercer sphere. Ow. There you go. Give me your skin. I need it for things. Oh.
Harvest the scripture.
And the lizard dog goes, yeah, no. Alas, I do not.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves. The good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
There we go. Give me here, you little shits. I got my fly swatter ready. There we go. Another loop of the Sommer. Take for you, Ada. Just this once. Mm-hmm. Ada knows. Ada knows best. I should always trust Ada.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Can I get up there? Not through here, I think. I think the gases will end us. I mean, there's a normal one here. This one's just pure, and that's why I'm sort of like tempted. Well, this one is normal. I'm pretty close to these starter base. Oh, look at that truck. Go, go, tractor. Tractor? Barely nowhere. Ah. Nice. I should probably do some fabrics and make a gas mask, and then I can run around more places. Alright. I'm limited by the technology of my time. But now... let's see here. No, that's just a rock. Come on, guys, let's do it. Me and you, together. See, I'm one of you. I mine too, yes. We can be friends. I don't want to be alone here. Nah, it's fine. Come on. I'm parachuting up. That's totally how these work, right? Nice. Whenever I see these little particle effects, which I'm assuming is supposed to try and be like pollen and stuff, I can't help but think, sort of react like, oh no, radiation, you know? Because that's usually used as a radiation effect when, you know, the whole camera sparkles or camera artifacts. Ah. Almost fell down there, but thankfully only almost. And go here, we achieve a grand total of nothing. Ooh, I saw inside a little bit. I'm not supposed to see that. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. Gotta explore. Oh, more figures of the great Mercer himself.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
When I feel like it. Places more rare collectibles. Ah, yes. Yes, it does. Okay, it's up there, and I can't... I mean, I could build my way up there, but... one of the things I do want is a sort of constant flow of it, so this one would be ultimately a lot closer to, you know, Fun Town. So I'm guessing we're heading back south. actually can't really get around too much. I want to Bell Explorer while we're at it. Take that, you bugger. Now this is not south. It's not really where I was supposed to go, but it is what it is. Hey, yo.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Well, let us absorb the spheres. Wait, these are ship parts. There's a wreck somewhere. But I can't, once again, get up too easily. Can't get it up. Because I need a jetpack. Isn't that how it works? We drop some nuts. Don't want my nuts, friendo. Wrong food. You want berries? The flesh of your enemies. Do I have any berries on me? No, all I got is enemy parts. So I could go there to... Nah. Let's go get that Caterium. So right now the power is running, machines are doing the things, and we should probably connect the big factory back, get it back online. Ooh, radiation. I think I've found me some uraniums. Damage to fix it property. How embarrassing. Well, I guess we'll zoom on in and gonna put a radiation warning. There you go. And then we'll go have a closer look. Oh. Oh, that's less than amazing. Yeah, I need to... I think it was gonna murder me by existing. Wait, have I been here? I think I've been here. Oh. I shall bravely run away. Just like brave Sir Robin, who bravely ran away. Ow! So I can't see you. But you can see me, eh? Oh boy. Yeah, medium quality settings. Ow. All I can do is just keep on shooting it blindly and hoping the artillery is hitting something. Even harmful to passive players. Yeah, the radiation hogs, yeah. Hog, dang it. Yeah, I have medium quality settings. In case I'm wondering, like, that's probably also then affects, yeah, the, my vision range. Well, he's either despawned or he's down there and call it being more of a menace. Let's hope he despawned. Oh. I guess I got him. Nice. I'm guessing the fall hurt him a little bit. Yeah, we've been here. Now if I zoom on in, what's a good symbol for check mark for we'll dealt with this one? Oh, that's like a proper big one. So we don't have one that's just like a check mark. Yeah, of course not. Thank you. Yeah, the radioactive one. Radioactivity is a real problem in the game, like a real threat.
You can deconstruct crash sites now.
I didn't know this. Why, thank you. Zone. That makes life a lot easier. Then I know we need to worry about, like I said, well, you know, looking for crash sites, getting all excited, then finding something that I can't actually access at all. Ooh, purple one. Can I get up there? No, no. Whoop, not through there. Clipping is not your friend. Come here, you little buggies. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Can't win them all. But, look at that. They're all running. Well, 4 of them are. And fuel is being delivered. Let's go get those remains. That's slug. Then we do the MAM research on those, and then we go look for the Caterium. Whoop, there we go. because the Caterium allows us to do quick wire, which you need for a bunch of recipes, but also the alternative recipe for making the... Are there any berries here? Yeah, nice. The alternative recipe for copper wire, which is more, you get more for less. So that'll help us in making at least one of the phase 2 components there. So I'm pretty sure that one wanted copper wire. So it's time to start focusing on actually progressing the story, because we have now power. And it seems to be acceptably... Okay, let's go have a quick look-see again. They're all on now, but I don't know if they're all on like all the time or just only some-time. Ah! I'm too fast now. Can't hit the stairs. But man, deconstructing crash site, that's huge. 108 items per minute. Well, it's not a full 100% perfection, but you know what? It's good enough, though. That means most of the time our capacity is around 700, producing 600. Maximum consumption is 300, so yeah, we got space in the power pool. Sadly, it lets you deconstruct them even when there's hard disk sealants. Oh, it does? Jesus Christ, that's horrifying. So you just having to permanently lose a hard disk. That's mean. You got 2 coupons. The coupons or the croutons. I'm gonna put those away. Same for those. Make a couple of power shards. Now can't wait for having more power, and then sorting splitters, because then you can have again a container you dump in all your animal parts, and then the sorting splitter splits them into the 3 machines doing either hog stinger or splitter protein, and then they get merged back into an alien DNA capsule maker and feeds those alien DNAs straight into the coupon machine. All those points. Here's new alien tech. I should. That's why I first need to do the basic steel production, so we can get the Mercer stuff. 150 of these. I got 40. It's the alien megafauna. Let's deal with this one.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Non-slooped, I know, I'm new. I'm working on it, okay? For this one we need, steel and things. For nutrient, also need steel, power slugs. Oh, we just need a purple one. More screws. Just more quartz, and we can start unlocking up a whole bunch of that. But for this one... Okay, we also need steel for this one. Just gonna make some of this here good old sweet powder. Ah, yes, the gun, the rifle. Not a, but the. Now, what all did we need for this lubrification, by the way? Forgot to check that one. Alien tech. Yeah, we need 10 of these. Yeah, so we need the steel so we can just... Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Some of those for more of those sweet, sweet points. Put some of these shards here away. There. We should have at least a little bit of solid biofuel on us for the chainsaw, if nothing else. Yeah, the reanimated Sam. Put those away. Black powder can wait. Portable miners. Spec like 4. Fine. So we can slap down a bunch. Get a whole bunch of Caterium ore in one go while we connect everything. I guess we're making 10 of these. Those can wait there. Wanted 15 of these. We had like... No, 150. It'll take like what, 20, 25 of these handcrafted rudies. And we're gonna need more iron. Yeah, like more iron mines. Okay. So we need more iron mines. I think we're gonna then have to have that local smelting happen there, you know? Alright. Less than 100 of those. But still a whole bunch. For the rotors. There you go. Just make more screws. And we'll hook this one up. Because we unhooked it to save on power previously, but yeah, not really necessary anymore. So there is a lot of mining, should I say, opportunities. And if I... Oh. Yeah, I need the rotors for that one. Fine. Fine. We'll go have a look at the Caterium then. Now, if that's the main road this way, and the southern Caterium was around here, well, let's go find it first. Then we can see about what we can do with it. So a few hundred meters that way, so it'll be up there or behind there. So I'm guessing it'll be another vehicle. Driven system. Quite possibly. So where you at? That would be it then. So shotgunning and artillery. And death. That's what you get. That's what you get. Where you are. There you are. Mm-hmm. Take it. Freaking teabagged out of existence. There we go. I'll get us some Caterium. Yeah, mildly annoying that we'll be doing it sort of manually. But probably going to be some other cool shit up here. It's not a bad idea to colonize this part of the cliff face, I think. Oh, colonize. Claim it for the factory. Cover it in concrete. Just the way God intended it. And then we can... I mean, we're relatively close. We can just belt it over there. Easy peasy. I think we can now even have smelting happening here. Sort of on site. Then we'll have just the... Yeah. You know, there's a whole lot of nothing happening down there. Ah, that's a piece of sulfur I missed. Neat. And a whole lot of nothing means we build an entire, like, factory floor. Yeah? Yeah. I'm glad you agree, chat. Is there a way to sort of like quick action grab all from one of these? Or do you have to like just manually go around here and clicking it? I do not know. All I know is I have a whole bunch of concrete. And this pleases me deeply. So yeah. Yeah, the fun thing is because the tractor, we're not using the full inventory of space of the tractor to move the coal, so we can actually like push out more coal, and so it's not even like reached like maximum speed yet. Shift click it. Oh, thank you, sheep in a cart. Thank you. That is super handy. Now we go clickety clackety. All right. Let's go double try it out just now. See, nothing on the hands. Shift click. Shift right click. You lied to me. I'm shifting and right-clicking and left-clicking. Control. That's not working. Making liar. Manual collection. I mean, it looks like it's all a manual collection because I shift clicked and nothing happened. Which means we do organization, storage container. Put all of that in there. Then we do number 5. Ethereum takes 45 in input and outputs 15. Quickwire takes in 12. And output 60. Well, mild and nice, but nothing impossible. So loud in here in the middle. There we go. I'm in Factorio already. Only plays Factorio. There's a lot of people playing Factorio right now. I mean, there's always a lot of people playing Factorio, but there's a lot of people playing it right now with the new updates and stuff, so I was thinking, well, no point in me barging in on there. So I'm going to do it like this, and with the splitter... Give me a quick sec. Oh, sorry, wrong button. There we go. I'm gonna have a small break. Doggos need to go to the backyard. I'll be right back. I suppose say like after these messages from my sponsor. But there's no sponsor, so no messages, I'm afraid. I like the biter defense, but I don't like the time pressure. Yeah. Completely understandable. But it's like many games, you know, they're comparable. This, you know, because it's, you know, a factory game. But then there's the the fact that, you know, there's just the different kinds of factory games. And they don't always have to be the same, you know. And like, I enjoy the more relaxed nature of Satisfactory. But I also then enjoy the, well, stress, if you will, of Factorio. Now, I can't be bothered doing the math. Two properties, so we can do something like this. Just have a small break. And I want to still have my machines earn their keep. All games paused. Shapes 2 was the game on stream before this one 2 days ago. Yeah. We tried Shapes 2. Yes, Shapes 2 was fun, but it sort of lost the momentum there. But it does have the manufacturing mode and such, so I'm thinking about maybe I should I try to finish the main campaign, or should I just try the more difficult ones, because it is very chill, which is very nice, but at the same time, too chill can become a little slow. And the funny thing is, Satisfactory got me into factory games, then I couldn't handle the long sittings and dropped it in the 20 hours. It cost 200 hours in my first Factorio save in peaceful mode. Yeah, Factorio is a lot more, for lack of a better word, yeah, intense. There's much more going on. And also, yeah, Factorio is a game I very much enjoy. And the channel's official sponsor, Entropy. Enjoy the slow march towards the heat death of the universe today. 2 days ago. You know, that's what I get for not with having Twitch up for long periods of time. How dare you, Red Eye? How dare you? Hey, cool. That is very slowly getting stuff done. Now, you're all producing 15, so that's making like 45 a minute.
Hello.
Well, hello there, Carpathize. Hope you're doing well. And also, goodbye, Carpathize. I'm gonna have a small break now. We just made a quick little quick-wire thingy. And the factory still growing nicely. We have our new coal power. Coal power is working. There's a little tractor automatically driving back and forth to the coal mines, bringing the coal. And the plating factory should be running just fine. Making 2 per minute. No, 10 per minute. Why is it stuck on 191? Something probably broken in there. Again. I'll have to go and have a closer look and see if I can fix it. But these will help us in other ways. So, hope you all enjoy the view. I'll be right back. And shapes does not work for me for some reason. And because it's too visible, there's no reason to do the shapes. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I agree, because it has so much space and so much cool. It feels like it should be more compelling, and in the beginning it is, but then it feels like it's just more of the same, rather than the next challenge is like a new challenge. It's just, hey, here, instead of like you're doing a thing, now just extra step for no real reason. But it then has the manufacturing mode, so I was thinking like maybe that could be more cool. So I'm going to want to give that one a go at some point. But yeah. That takes us BRB. I'll be right back. See you soon. I'm gonna get me dogs to the backyard and get me another cup of coffee. Have a good one. I'll be right back. And I returned, my friend, yeah. And so, surprised with YouTube. Hey, thank you. I do appreciate it. Every sub there helps. It does help a lot, quite. Because, I'm hoping to get that side monetized too. And I've got the, like, watch hours together, but I don't have enough of the subs, or which is what they call their, followers. Nice. There is... Oh, still a whole bunch of ore there. Nice. Okay, now if we shift click. Yeah, no, nothing. And yeah, there are VODs that stay on Twitch for usually like a couple of weeks. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I started multi-streaming on YouTube, was for the sort of more long-term storage. So I'm glad you like it. YouTube a lot more than I am on Twitch. Hey, yeah, I multi-stream on there, live all the time as well. And yeah, for long-term storage, it is better. For good old long, as they call it, like long-form video. Which, I mean, I don't do a long-form video. I haven't done any yet. I've been meaning to, actually. Okay, let's do a quick math here. You are making 45 a minute. And you're consuming 12. So it's actually... These are producing more than 3 of these would consume. Whoops. Hey! It survived for a long time. Ingot storage? Yeah, just buffers in between here, because I'm mostly just using this quick wire right now, and quick wire isn't always that useful. So we're just gonna do it all here for now. Ooh, and the up top left, the phase parts were actually, yeah, the number did start increasing eventually. So, coal drop off ain't working because they don't have power. So I'm gonna grab some. Wait, why isn't it working actually? See, production went down, maximum consumption went up to 500 megawatts. Capacity for 420. Huh. That's odd. Now production capacity went up. Yeah, so it is the coal. Coal supply is the problem. So if we had a belt feeding into it from the mines, that would be no problem because it would be 120 to 120. The problem now is actually, in fact, that we're doing it via the tractor, which is then eating some of that, and I think that might be affecting the flow. So if we put a shard or 3 in the miners, they should increase the output into the but then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we do another belt up down there as well, that should help. Now, take all sort. We got a whole bunch of the quick wire. The tractor has spare space, so it should work exactly cheap in a cart. Yeah, it's more like, yeah, we need to just put another Mark II belts from the miners, because the one belt we have is in fact pushing through 120 at all times. Now, we've had a little bit of a wait. Please tell me you have more rotors. You do. Probably not enough. There was enough. Beautiful. Steel production.
Milestone reached.
Wonderful.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Mark II miner would help. The proper power towers will be nice. And, oh, there was batteries. Weren't there like batteries in this game? That would help, yeah, having a good old power storage. So power storage would be good because we're not consuming everything we're making at all times. So having just this round would be handy. The Mark III belts, very handy. Blueprints would be neat. But we can leave this for later. I think we would... Yeah, the power storage actually is the one we want the most right now. Oh, right. Pockets are full. Then we'll check out the Caterium. Unlock some more science magic. A Mark II power pole.
Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
So it's good. A limiter.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah, the only neat bits we can't make. This one, though, we should be able to now make those bits. On the zipline tool is always handy. The geothermal regenerator.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
But then when would I zipline if not while I'm drinking my coffee? Sounds horrible. The grip metal foundation will be fun. The asphalt for the road. More importantly, though, it was under organization, the street light. Light control panel. Now if we... Huh? Add that to cart, yes, of course. Lights up factory areas and roads and should... up to 2 power line connections. Yeah, so this makes a... Yeah. Coffee-wise, the mug and zipline are the same hand. I know, Sheepinagar, but that's, you know, it's still annoying. You know, like, oh, how dare you, Ada, deny me my coffee. The smart splitter. YouTube and second computer, different YouTube. Oh, well, thank you, Red Eye. I really do appreciate it. Like I said, every single one of those, you know, subs and likes really do help. Getting that side monetized would make my life a lot easier. At least, you know, hopefully. So we do that. We still have the 4, which means we can also get that one. Street lights and asphalt. Yes, please.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Wonderful. The tea mug. Ah, too Bob, yes. Too bad for you. Standard issue cup melee range. The cup is a melee weapon. You can only do self-harm with it. Lovely. And these are ones I enjoy, but we'll look at them at a later point in time. Now, if we look at the asphalt foundation... Okay, yeah, so it changes the... Okay, so let's make a... We scroll down to, say, 1, 2, 3... So 4 will be the hotbar for road building, so we'll have... I think pillar support would make sense. 1, 2... Eventually. First we do... 1, 2, 3. So those are the 3 types. Oh, we can change it from here. Keep on forgetting. So then there would be 1, 2, 3. Then under not power, architecture, productivity, no. Special? No? Street lights. The U jelly landing pad. Still need to try one of those just for the hell of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, they got... I don't remember there being this many buttons. Lights. Sweet, beautiful lighting. Lovely. Yeah, I would see it being in like the power category because it functions as a power line with it has 2 connections, so yeah, 1 in, 1 out. So it says especially for like building roads and shit. Keep on blowing them fuses. I'll blow you in the fuse. Maybe. Oh, we had some of these. So for the steel, we need more coal and iron. can make steel beams as long as we have steel ingots. We want 5 or 10 of these. Let's make 5 first, so we can have a look at the. Oh, let's make 10. If the smart splitter, because I can't remember exactly what the smart splitter did. VIP buy. Hey! Carpet eyes. Look at you. And I still, for some reason, don't have a thing. I mean, there should be one, but effect. But somehow I might have missed it then. That's the wrong one. This one. Then we look at our here. I have 40 hours on my map and never made an AI limiter. I'm so slow. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's all about having fun. There you go, Carpath Eyes. Now you got the Jemmy. We can filter out sushi belts and set overflow belts. Ooh, sweet, nice. Slow is good, no time limit. Exactly. You can think of it that, do it like military style, Fast is slow and slow is fast and all that. Alright, and we could do the Ethereum. Oh, two of those. You wouldn't happen to have any. Oh, you had a few. Excellent. Oh yeah, everything's dead. Forgot about that one. The power switch is an interesting one. That one actually works well together with the batteries, if I remember correctly.
The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
There we go. And on the side note, PVKK looks sick. Oh, but what was PVKK? Player versus Killer Clowns? Planetenverteidigungskanonen-Kommandant. Okay, I understand why they abbreviated that one. So, Commander Planetenverteidigung. I know what a Verteidigungs means, but Planeten makes sense. Kanonen-Kommandant, Cannon Commander. A must game for Hanu. Planetary Defense Cannon Commander. Hey, so Planetary Cannon Commander. Figure those one out, but defense. Verteidigung. Get it, guys. Thanks. I have a robust factory for every component up to oil and road. No AI limiter. Oh, yeah. I mean, the AI limiter is just one of those Ethereum components. It's also because it's on behind the MAM. Some people get it faster, some slower. There's no point in building one really, unless you want to. I just saw it, and the ADHD's brain said push the button. Should I do it? I don't care. You can, therefore you must. Brain. Brain said go. Now a smart splitter. Let's build one. Configure. So we have center, left. What can we do here? Okay, yeah, this is the one I wanted. What I was saying out. So this one allows me to do sorting, which means we can do a slightly simplified, bio. Yeah, we can use this as an example here. In case someone's wondering how to use a smart splitter. So we do a splitter input from there. Now this machine turns wood into biomass. This one is, because the input side is the back side, sort of, so center output is zipline. wood. For the right, we had leaf. Leaf. Left, none. Then container. And there you go. Now I want to go do some login. And because we have 3, we can do the same one then for animal remains. Because there are 3 kinds of animals and 3 kinds of possible outputs. So that way, like I said, we can then have all the 3 leaves wood. We can even have a mycelia or the alien proteins you can have. But I'm gonna try to do other stuff with my mycelia though. Alien Technology, yes, there's a remote storage for your inventory. Yes, Link here, I know, but I keep on forgetting it. That's why I keep on trying to get my shit together. So I'd start working on making some steel so I can get it. But then then shiny things happen. And, it takes a while. We're working on it, okay? But yeah, I love the Mercer Sphere. That is one of the things I was talking about when I started playing this run, was how much I enjoy the Mercer Sphere tech tree. Smart fitters for me are vital for logistics floor. Yes, yes. I mean, it's similarly, while I was looking at the logic in shapes, I was looking at it and thinking, hey, it's very cool, but I don't see a use case for this because I could do anything sort of manually. I don't see the point in making a complicated structure that can, adjust itself. Whereas in this one, I most definitely can see a use case. Oh, pickup 1 has also run out of power. Fair enough. Now, in order to make steel, we need coal. There's a whole bunch of iron there we can still grab onto. So we can get coal from here. So these are now focused on that production. Here we had, there were a couple of, they're both impure. There was also the sulfur one here. So this area's production should probably be doing the explosive shit. Looks like this would be the other close option. And then again, if we can just ramp up the production on the coal from there, we can probably make use of some of it, good old elsewhere. Now, I do believe okay, that was funny because it sounded like the car drove past us, but of course it didn't. Asphalt roads for the win. The good thing is, we can just manually bring in some more coal. Now we get the coal power running. But funnily enough, the truck isn't really keeping up. Oi, off we go. There we go. 2 truckies. No, but the problem isn't the truck as the throughput, I think. But it's because the truck eats a little bit of the coal, and that's why it's not being able to pulley coal backed up. Yeah. Which is kind of odd. Well, we'll make the Mark 1 versions. Better than nothing, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, the power is still off, yeah. I didn't have any coal in my pocket, so I had to come here to get some coal. I'm thinking like, well, while we're waiting on it. I gotta deal with this then. Truck was stationary for a bit, yeah? Yeah, but the truck was stationary after we ran out of power because it kept on like driving its like routine. Yeah, so I think the problem was that, like I said, yeah, if we were to just having it all run off a belt, it would work just fine because then all the coal would go into the power plant. But with the truck being involved as well, well, the truck needs its own fuel now, doesn't it? So I think that's been stealing some of the coal, getting it all to a point where it no longer works. Are you waiting on being allowed to enter, or did you really burn through 14 units of coal to get there? That's less than ideal, I guess. Take a run watching coal consume off the truck. Yeah. Got 90 coal, no coal, no coal. Yeah, because it gets like saturated. Maybe I should have the 2 belts here in the middle and then have a splitter, say, here. Or that one be input from the... Yeah, you know what? It's... Situation is perhaps less than ideal. But I find it acceptable. Off you go! And then we'll go find the bits and pieces we need. Its own little grid. It eats all the coal and asphalt it rides on, and all grass around the road, and even you. Oh no, Sangira. It's a hungry one. There we go. Now you are all out of screws. I will steal those screws, donate them over here. Hey! How you doing there? Don't give a buck. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're all having a good time. Get booked! Nice. What are we up to? Oh, Stardew Valley! Hey, how's that going for you? I ain't played Stardew Valley in ages. Played it many years ago. Had a fun time with it, but never actually finished the game, so that could be interesting to see how it works out. Welcome on in, Raiders, by the way, those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer who has been in a bit of a rut, and an avid fan of factory and automation games, having a blast in having a third look at Satisfactory. So I played it back when it came out. It was in early access. I got it, and lately I've been enjoying it. And then I played through it when 1.00 came out, but after that I haven't touched it, and now in 1.2 there's more stuff involved. Having a ton of fun with it right now. Played before the massive updates, now seeing all the new stuff. Stick you out of that rut. Do you need someone to touch your butt? Maybe. But you know, I'll ask the missus. She knows how to handle that ham. Oh no, the fuse is blowing again. There we go. Don't touch my butt. Touch my butt. To inspire me. Yes. Help me out, darling. The butt needs touches. Sweet, delicate touches. A sweet, sweet touch of love. Parachuting coffee noise. It was bad when she selects to hire an external contractor. That is very true. Or then you have an extremely convoluted setup, which each their own and all that. I'm not one to judge, as long as everyone's having fun. Let's cut down some trees and things, and then we can see if the smart splitters we set up will help our, they'll make some biofuel. solid bio nonsense. And they'll help us in our power woes. Gotta love the rebar gun. The power keeps tripping because of the setup I have for how I split the coal. It has to do with the fact that the first sort of splitters put 50% in the first generator, and then half of the next, then that 50%, so 25% in the next generator, and then it'll be 12.5 in the one after that. So we have a bunch of generators that have all the fuel they could ever need, but the last ones don't. So the problem is that the belt would need to be saturated. And with us not giving the full 120 at all times, they keep on running out. So if I change the order in which the splitters, you know, do their thing, that could help. Or if we just get the full 120 or more, preferably even more coal per minute sent over. But the truck is eating some of it. So trucks are fun, they can work, but you gotta remember they're not belts and they will eat some of the fuel going through. Trinary tree, yeah, that kind of stuff, it could be done. You send it in the middle and then from there split it. But the current setup is, you know, acceptable. Especially if I just also throw in some of the solid biofuel for the biofuel generators, like this. Hell, I could even like throw some shards in there. Make him want to play Satisfactory again. I know the feeling. Manifold coal gens instead of balance. Yeah. The thing is just, you know, its current system. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, 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 hey. You and your hickin' murder crabs. Give me your flesh. What were you guarding? Ah, that one. I guess the next thing we should save up some coupons for will be the boombox. The boombox is fun. Go to the 3 into 9 style split for coal, just letting it fill up is fine. Yeah, for coal that is absolutely fine for most things. But the thing was, yeah, because the tractor devouring some of the coal there in between is the reason why then it can't fill up. Still have enough space. And right now the coal output isn't... Yeah, it's capped at 120. So we needed to have a faster and stronger output so we can actually fill the truck stop. We shall pave the world. Not even pave. We're gonna build a freaking concrete cap on top of the world. Their own dark cyberpunk city. The power of the slug compels you. So I buy fuel. You know, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. We got the smart splitter. Aw. Tragic. So the current harvest we can bring over there. Manifold is fine, just need to keep the coal flowing long enough for the first generators to fill up. Yep, exactly. That's part of the issue here right now. It's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. Need more reinforced iron plates. Because you are all going up there. Why are you all getting backed up, though? Something is hooked up wrong. That's my guess. Good old classic. At some point I touched something and then that meant that everything got all fucked. As it does. Alright, so now we can do this. And it'll kind of work. Alright? The truck keeps on driving, trying to do its best. Still need more of those heckin' plates. I accept the Hanno truck fed coal station challenge. Cracking twos on the boombox, yeah. Hoping for those. I love the boom button. I don't think it's the giant like boom explosion. As far as I know, it doesn't do anything. It's just cool. The thing about entertaining content creators would keep me invested. I'm not sure if I'll play Tropico 5 or 6, but thanks to YouTube, now I know that a drought made dogs. That a drought made dogs mark their territory with chalk. Joke from our advisor. Nice. Yeah, so yeah, the drought is so dry they can't even piss, so they're marking it with chalk. That's kind of funny. Portable miners to fill a container for coal for the trucks easier than biofuel. Also a very good point. Very good point, in fact. Indeed, yes. Yes. What? Hmm? Everyone should be fueled. Play for 6 hours? I know. I should play for longer. So yeah, need better fuel. Vroom, you go. Off you go, then. A portable mount, yeah, except the Hano truck fits coaster. Yeah, got the wrong message. Ooh. A fuel production facility. I need to start transporting fuel and create plastic cans for trucking. Share pictures here. Absolutely, yeah, that's what the Discord is there. For sharing pictures, game stuff. If you want, I'll make another game channel for maybe just like general gaming pictures. The one specifically for Satisfactory. Ooh, we can climb up there and then there and do stuff. We can get to those because we have the gun. We need dynamite to get to some of the others. Battery could be good for coal dips. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's why battery is in expanded power infrastructure. The next thing we do, that we just need to get coal. I mean, we need steel. We need those special bits and pieces. But let's go just supplement our current power production and show off the wonders of the smart splitter by chucking all kind of like leaves and wood into one single container. And biofuel is more efficient than coal in tractors. Oh yeah, I mean, isn't anything? I think most things are more efficient than coal, because I was thinking like, well, you know, leaves might be less efficient. Other than that, yes. So now this one, we look in here and we throw in leaves and wood. So now the leaves and the wood go in. See, leaves go to the side, wood goes there. Magic. And because then we don't need to worry about who does what. It all goes in there and eventually goes through the correct machines, gets turned into solid biofuels, and that's going to help these little buggers keep on doing their best. You know what? Sure. Have one. I'm on them. I enjoy making biofuel. Nothing odd about that, in my opinion. You know, it's the kind of game you do. There's many ways to play. There's nothing wrong with having. I mean, and you know, there's not even that there's nothing wrong, but in fact, one should play the way you have the most fun. And then with a smart splitter, we can make an animal handling little nubbin. But we'll get to that one sort of eventually. Plus, I need to collect some more of the colored snails so we can make a nice little merry-go-round with shiny snails. I think that could be fun. Now, you. I don't think we need any like direct coupons. Yeah, but coal for steel is a tricky question right now, because we're using coal for power. So we could get coal for steel from all the way to the east. It's not too impossibly far, to be honest, considering the distance we keep on running here on a regular basis when looking at the map and the truck drives. So we could go there, collect a whole bunch of coal by hand. Wait, no, not by hand, that'd be dumb. Factories are organized and aesthetically pleasing in every factory game you play. Well, thank you, Carpathos. I will admit, though, I mean, like, it's at first, as you might have seen, the first iteration is chaos, nonsense, then it slowly builds up from there. And, you know, I try, and I will admit that being a streamer does very much affect it, because streaming in the game means that I care more about, you know, showing off a little bit. So it's a good motivation that I enjoy. A bonus for me, you know, streaming it all, is that I get to then, you know, make stuff that I think looks nice. Now, how much does a... Oh, we bought the windowed walls. Yeah, these need the silica stuff. Everything is working. We have power for now. So I was thinking that I'm gonna do a quick little mini side adventure. Wait. Before we do, let's have a quick little iron ore scan. Now we have a bunch here close by, like this two. These are both impure. And then there's a pure one here. I think there's some more this way too. That was a wall we can blow up. So we add these and we start just collecting it. And We could also see if we can find some wrecks. But yeah, gonna need the quartz for the glass. Like Russian tech, crude but effective. Well, that's the important part, isn't it? Is it effective? Yes or no? That's all that matters. Does it work? And then after that, then you can ask, oh, do you want to try to make it look nice? God dang it. You've both been tagged once. You're down. I dodged it. Give me your skin. There we go. Sloughs right off. Like an overboiled potato. Yeah, grab that one already. Let's go double check and then deconstruct. And you play city building games? If so, there's a small game called Town to City, which has amazing music. Game was fun as well. That could be worth checking out. And yes, I just haven't played any in a while, but I do. I mean, it's essentially city building games. Isn't that just, you know, kind of more a different kind of automation game, if nothing else? Now, hopefully. Oh yeah, the tractor's still there. Tractor's still doing his best. Oh bugger. We're not that far away. If we're running over there to get the quartz, we should have also just seen about getting the. There's a couple of belts that need to be upgraded to the Mark IIs, so that the coal production will actually, you know, be fast. Because it doesn't help if they're only like fast in bits, not all the way. Because then the same bottleneck is still there. It's funny, like running around here, because it feels like when I started the map, I was running around like felt like all the resource nodes were so far away, and I'm like, oh, there's another copper right next to me. I was here all along. I just never saw it. Oh, shine worm, and yeah, then the phase 2 machines are gonna take a while. Oh right, yeah, because those are happening faster. So, you know, that's nice and all. Shite. That wouldn't happen to be any, no? Have some rods. There we go. We'll see if we can help those out a little bit. Because essentially we could just manually make those steel beams, you know, it's fine, but you need to make the steel bars. Those are the expensive, the one that takes a while. I do like the truck. We're gonna make sure it gets fueled one way or another. Scanning function's powerful. Yeah, very true, yes. But the thing is, yeah, but I do like the sort of like extra like challenge. At first you have to find something before you can scan it. And of course, the very first things I found, I kind of forgot about the scanning function. Hee. So I was thinking like, I know this game, I can skip the tutorial. Then I'm like, what is this? Like Gandalf himself, just filled with, I have no memory of this place. And then we need to add street lights. And width of 2 is acceptable. I like the asphalt. It's gonna be hecking grand. Just need to figure out how do we then do like a pedestrian thing on the side, and should it be like maybe a 1 meter? I mean, yeah, the like a really small. Like if we do say, quick experiment here. So this way you have, you know, the car road be slight indentation. Would that be too much? So we don't have like a half foundation indentation. I like a small angle here. This one might be a bit much. Oh well, we can build it and it'll be like, you know, a city for giants kind of situation. Asphalt. I know, right? I hate it when my ass we get that horrifying asphalt. Now we need to Mark II because this one is a Mark II. So that's a Mark II. Now that's a Mark II. That's a Mark I. That is technically a Mark II, I think. This one is doing 90 minutes, so yeah, you need your Mark II. This one is pushing 60. So the Mark I's are completely acceptable. So now we should be getting 100 and what? 150. No, though no fuel currently though, so that's a thing we need to look into. Do I have... I do have a couple. Oh, wait. Man, I'm dumb. That it'll pull out a full stack. Now, of course, it means I'll manually have to fix it, which is actually less than ideal. But I should have everything I need to build a container, because I forgot that part about the old, you know, recommendation of make a storage container for fueling the truck. There. The fudge. There you go. We do production. No, I mean organization. Off it vrooms. There we go. 65 coal per trip. Is that how hungry it is? Oh, which trip are you referring to? Red Eye. You gave it 100. No, if I put in like a whole bunch, there's still like 60 plus here. Took 65. Huh. Outgoing transfer rate is one of 111 items per minute. So we need even faster to push this past 120. Then that'll work. With, well, with the milestone, if the Mark II miner will help and or the more shards in the miners. And tractors aren't massively hungry. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not that. It's just my inefficient setup. Truck station will only give the tractor enough coal for the round trip. Oh, is that so? I thought it would just, like, you know, fill up the fuel. Yeah, I did not know this. That's kind of neat. Now we still have a couple of these. So let's... We can't do that one. That one wants to steal things. I want quartz. Is that like a big cave or a shadow? A big cave. Oh no, big hole calls to me. You worry about spelunking. Time for cave. Ah. Heckin' bugs. Oh yeah. Tractors are horrible with coal efficiency. Definitely seems that way. I'm still having fun with it though, so no regrets. I wanted to try out the vehicles, and the vehicles are kinda working. Keyword kinda. Working is up to interpretation, I guess. Oh, hello. Give him a little wee bit of a spanking. There it is. Ooh, big boy. Got him just in time. Like I knew I would. No, I didn't. I was hoping. Couple of stacks of quartz. Efficiency, yes. Consumption rate, no. They move less items at a slower speed. Yeah, so I just need more stuff into the inventory. Somehow it's weird. I don't understand the math there. I mean, it's obviously happening. I like this giant hole in the ground. Give me a quick sec. Alright, I'm back. Doggo came to visit. Huh. Wait, have they like changed the map? Because the map ends here. Oh, quite obviously. I was wondering, wait, I don't remember there being like just a void of sea or something out here, but I guess that's the new... Cool. Now you are of normal quality. Normal. And yeah, we can leave those there. Now, was that a cave? Nope. The power generation from the hydropower also would be neat. Now, can I see any other extra cool shenanigans? Namely, Rex. Not directly right now, no. Let's get a higher vantage point as we head back. Actually, no, don't head back. Immediately. What is this? Ooh, cave-like things. I'm hearing a swish swoosh sound, but I see nothing, so I'm assuming it's somewhere beneath me. Ooh, cave. Spelunk times berries. Cool. Right in the butt. Ooh. Really gonna get that steel stuff up so we can make steel tubes, because, you know, I need those nobelisks. Keep on finding these secret paths. They need blowing up. Tractor cold rate is 5.45 seconds per solid biofuel, 6 seconds per packed biofuel. Packed liquid is 13. Oh! So solid biofuel is actually better than coal. I was not expecting that. Good to know. With the tractor, yeah. That's kind of neat. Bit of a parkouring. And there we go. Was there a crash? There was something over here, right on the edge, if I remember correctly. Getting like flashbacks, memories of, where are they like some hidden spots? Ooh, like that one. Wrong button. Yeah, we can see here. Yep, that's space we could visit, but there's no point really, because we'll probably find stuff I can't really access because I don't have the Nobelisk. Nobelisk. That looks like a crash site. Oh, let's go get killed, I guess. Charting Discord about fuel efficiency. Ooh, thank you. You are radioactive. Enemy or just yellow? Yep, it's a radioactive vibe. Oh no, it's just a big boy. Got him. Nice. Mildly worried. With any luck. Oh. This one is nice and free, like.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Nice. Picking up all kinds of stuff here. I think that was everything. Oh, we can undo all the debris. Holy shit. I didn't know that. You see, that means we already have enough of these to fill up the need for that one. 200 of these, we got enough for those. All we need is some cubes. And then we can build batteries. Oh, man. Why build it where you just hunt down these things? I gotta go dismantle the other ones. I thought we'd just dismantle the main thing, not like all the debris. Some of those had some nice expensive bits in it. Then I started getting into making a solid biofuel station blueprint. Hey, nice. That looks like it might be a path. Leads to there. I don't want to do that without a jetpack, though. Most of the debris is only removable, so it doesn't interfere with your building base. Yeah. And I don't remember being removable at all. You can always build a walkway. I mean, that is very true. But too late now. I already left. But now I don't go check out if there's something over here. Yeah, but the thing is, because I'm sort of expecting there to be, you know, broken stones, things you can break with an obelisk. You know, this is actually a really nice little location that's pretty far from everything and is like just like literally off the map a little bit. I think we might need to build a nuclear power plant here. I think we would build a nuclear power plant, make it look all nice, all radiant. Mycelia is best for exploring in the whole biofuel tech. Saves a lot of time cutting down the trees. Yeah, I guess. I never did check how much of the mycelia we have. Or like how efficient. Like, I'm saving it for fabrics and things. Not that I've done anything. I hear the enemy, but I don't see the enemy. So that's one of those things like, there's probably a cave. I don't see one here. Every little rock could be a secret entrance to adventure. Plenty of little mushrooms around to pick. It's very true. And chainsawing in the mushroom forests. Yoink. Now where's the other one? There was another lazy boy here somewhere. Chainsaw the mushroom deletes them permanently. You mean the mushroom trees? Or do you mean the bacon and Garrick's ones? I'm not like chainsawing any of these ones. All mushrooms, yeah. But there's these trees that give out mycelia. Oh. Well, this looks like an interesting spot. And we got one normal. We got two normals. Death from above. Got some iron. Got some copper. And limestone. So there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah, needs an obelisk though. Nom 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 obelisk. And that looks like ribs. Ooh. We got iron over there. We got coal here. So I guess we're building a steel factory here, eh? That's a whole bunch of coal here. You're not real water, are you? Wrong button. Yeah. No, wait, no. That is actual water. That is real. Okay. That means we can do a coal power plant down there as well. We're gonna have the pumps and the coal things all... I mean, the power plant close to each other. So we can get power from there. Easy peasy. And... what is that? 4 nodes? Scared him right out of his skin, that one. Nice one. Oh, you're creating a summary sloopy. Don't worry, little one, you'll join your parents soon enough. I wouldn't want to break up a family. There's enough free bar for everyone. Oh. Oh, god dang it. Well, we don't question how that works. We just accept it. And the sloop also mer. There we go. And the ancient tombs. Needs explosives. I guess if we do a steel factory here, we can then ship it via car around. Coal pickups here. I guess a road from here almost straight to the east would... that would work. Yeah. Let's go then straight west and we'll check how this all pans out. Oh. The Sphere of Mercer. And we made it.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies in their waves, but does not notice the shore. Is our melody not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The
Spank.
river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening.
Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka, but that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human speech. Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself to alien artifacts.
Oh, okay. Good thing that they added the explanation, the specification there. Well, then again, chat, you don't know, do you? No one on the internet. No one knows if you're wearing pants. Hey, heck yeah. Okay, I don't think we can. We might be able to sneak our way in here before we get murdered. Ah, that one wants power though. The plant got a little angry. Mildly miffed. No one seems to be guarding this one. Was it always this hard to like aim to hit the things? Because I feel like now maybe it's with people. I'm thinking like, is it the Unreal one or is it something else that is making me, you know, make some of these objects are like more difficult to hit the hitbox. Do you have enough materials to make 2 biogens to get the hard drive? I mean, that's what I was sort of thinking about, just putting down. Come here, you. And get spanked. Come here. No one leaves here unspanked. Gnarly. Can I chainsaw that thing? No. That means there must be treasure up there. There must be. It's the rules. But my treasure. I don't see any treasure. All I see is disappointment. Very tragic. I guess you could build something here if you want to. Nice little tree house. I do have 3 power slugs. But for the biomass, yep, we can make 2. But we don't have enough for the wire, you say. Right. Well, then can I make a crafting bench? We got some wire back from that one. We wanted, what, 70... some leaves in there. Ah, fudge. We can build. Please. Why are you doing this, you stupid? What? I've never seen that before. It was empty. Oh, they always have something, don't they? There we go. We got 5 of them. I just need 195 more. That was weird. Yeah. I think it's because I started pulling it, and then I never let the animation sort of end. And in between there, the ran out of power. So then it was... technically, I didn't open it, even though the animation happened. That's when it had the power, then it was technically opened correctly. Yeah. I think because I started pulling it, when he had power, then he ran out of power, and then I just, I have something mouse issues. I need a better mouse. I would love a nice big, like, fast computer mouse. I would like for those to be a thing. A rat. Nice big heavy one. The thing is so weak. But yeah. So I think it was the problem of sort of the order of operation there with the animations and whatnot. Oh. That is unauthorized, and thou shalt be spanked in a most authorized manner. Another sloopy doopy up there. Our health is less than ideal. So, oh, that was not a berry. That's a berry. Nom nom. Now those were some like meaty eating sounds. Like a proper engineer. It's trackball. Okay. And I mean, the mouse itself works just fine, but it's just the buttons. And I think my like grip on it, because when don't do that. When I get too excited, my like grip ends and like that. But I push on then like a bad spot on my own mouse. Because it seems like every now and then, yeah, keep on losing the... Wow, god dang, that was a lot of piggies here. Hello, I've come for your hams and your massive spheres. No mercy from the massa. Or for the spheres. Hey, bird. Or whatever the hell you are. Bird-like thing. Logitech M757 thumb trackball. Ooh. I got no idea what it is, but it sounds neat. I got some kind of Corsair gaming mouse thing that I bought on discount. It's worked just fine so far. Yeah, I'm gonna leave some of the loot around because I lied. Ooh, got him smashed before he got some of those crabs out. Nice. Sometimes the timing does work in your favor. Yeah, we need those gas masks, which we should be able to get to relatively soon. Now that we have some. I mean, once we get some steel made. Okay. Another crab. What you protecting, crab friend? There we go. got 29 bits of rebar left. Come here. There we go. Come on, Mercer. Give me them spheres. Then we need steel, so we can make the steel tubes, and the steel tubes to make the...
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not plug the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Look at the model. I have the MX Ergo, about the same. Ooh. The previous models I had up to modify because the button switches were so sensitive they would rapidly wear to the point of clicking due to your pulse. Ooh. With a small thumb one. That looks like trying to hide something from me. I guess I was wrong. Well, there's something up there. Oi! Time for your spanking. There you go. Trying to like look at the horizon, see if I can spot any more of those crash sites. Okay, there's the one that we did clear out, but I didn't deconstruct it. So off we go. We did get 2 hard drives, so that's already quite the bounty. Wait, can I build more than one MAM? And have you like analyze multiple hard drives at a time? Oh, thanks, Arfarason. Said yes. I did not know this. Never really considered that. Yes, no. Oh no! It's like a multiple MAMs, but they only do one anal ISIS at a time. Most tragic. Wait, why am I combining them? Yeah, that makes no sense anymore. And that's a pure iron mine, iron node right here. Build multiple maps, but they're all the same research. Oh well, makes sense. And it would be nice if they could have done the other way around, but I do understand why. Because there's just physical representations of a mechanism happening behind the sort of scenes, if you will. Build multiple workbenches, workstations. Yeah, yes, I know. The workbenches are handy because you can just do it while you travel. Come here, biggin. And we zoom. Yeah, that had the explosion mark. Fresh for the exploitation. Nice. Oh man, I've just been excited about enjoying the crash sites because you can get your the hard drives. I didn't know you can get like that much material. There's the stuff littered on the ground. Well, some of these things are like other fancy bits. That's a crash site. But let's go have a look at all the stuff we got. Why do you have a red line? Oh, the smelter's not consuming enough. Oh. That's why. Because you weren't hooked to anything. Yep, these plates are being made. Oh, we're already over halfway on that one, so the others would be hopefully not too far behind. I mean, once we build them. I do believe they both need steel components, though, so it's going to take a little bit. We're going to steel ourselves. Plop one down and start analyzing a hard drive while you're exploring. Now, I did not consider that as an option. Dang, do I feel silly now. Oh, you get to live here. You come with me. I think we need raw quartz for some of that science stuff. So we need one full stack there, and this tiny amount will turn into silica. Yeah, now we're having so many animal things, so I'm really thinking about... Oh, come on. Making a factory. Now that is 4 of them, though. Hog, Hatcher, Stinger, and the Spitter. Which means we need, well, 2 smart splitters, really. We'll do it for now, manually. Although, I could in between just go like, wham. Just get those done. Then it's just those cubes, and for those cubes we need 200. For those we need these in rods. Oh, look at this first piece I can gibberish I'm making. That's good old fire and forget. No need to worry about it for a little while. Hey, we got heckin' solid biofuel here. Let's go harvesting some things, I guess. the good thing is for power-wise, yeah, we're golden. That's not what I was supposed to do here. Let's deal with these. Everyone loves making modular frames, lol. Yes. You did, yeah. Terve, terve. Ete Suosgard. Tervepä terve. Hope you're doing well. So now we got the animal proteins. Then we can turn those all into alien DNA capsules. Stash looking good as always. Thank you, Suosgard. I appreciate it. And the zooms are still broken. It's growing in like just funny shapes at this point because I just haven't been trimming it for ages. Looking increasingly, well, fun. Now with the magnet coil, the magnetic coils and things that we have now, and if we go harvest some more, I think the other one wanted steel beams. So with what we got, we can probably head on and find the the tractor is out of fuel. That's not something we need to deal with ASAP. Well, first we deal with the alien DNA capsules, and hopefully it will have produced enough. No, there's enough coal to keep you kind of going. There we go. Let's look at it here. Production foundry needs them modular frames. Well, I'm gonna take 1, 2, and 3. Put the Mercer spheres, and that's the summered sloops in here, together with the bacon. Everything else is A-okay for now. Yeah. Let's go put some organic fuels here. Use hypertubes? Yes, eventually. I haven't unlocked them yet. But yeah, I do enjoy me some good old hypertubes when you know, because running around takes a while. Which is okay when you're exploring and having a good time, but then when you're moving between, you know, facility A and facility B, having a hypertube, especially now with the road, we're gonna have a hypertube along the side. Would make moving around a little easier. Right now, we're mostly doing silly nonsense. Tractor is pretty much there. A tractor, barely nowhere. So the coal that we had on the mini dummy, the manual miners and so on, we're gonna grab that and put it in our pocket and bring it back for steel production. Then we're gonna see about harvesting iron ore from somewhere. Just gonna make some steel bits. One. Off you go then. And this one has, well, keeps on building up more and more. Now it shouldn't take us too long until we can then afford the sweet, sweet joys of the boob box. And no. More spheres of the Mercer. Live, laugh, consume.
Tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
So can I now, like, build a man here? Oh, technically, yes. Oh, no rush. Oh, no. Come on, come on. We can do this. Oh. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, steel pipes. So, a solid steel ingot which takes iron ingots. Steel ingots. I feel like the solid steel ingot is probably a good one because it gives us 2 iron into 3 steel. So I'm gonna go with that one. Now with the pipes we have, we can then do other bits of research. Come here, you little shooty boy, or big shooty boy. Come here, you. Get your spanking. Oh, yeah. And slooping the summers. Now with this, we should be able to get the SAM research done with any luck. So that's one of the big ones right now. If we get the SAM research going. Oh shit, there we go. Oh, inventory full. Then we can do the magic inventory systems, which makes building and carrying shit around a lot easier. Especially fun for doing stuff like ammo for your weapons, in my opinion. Because then you can be out adventuring and slowly but surely just, you know, pull out more ammo from the ether. Well, from the pocket dimension. Because the inventory is already apparently a pocket dimension, but then you have an interdimensional pocket dimension. I guess an unlocalized one compared to your localized pocket dimension. A more general wild one. One Sandhill streetlight. We're working on it. You have 7 more minutes. Let's do some animal proteins. And we needed the biomass and mycelia to make fab. What did I want fabric for? Damned if I know. There you go. Well, you're doing your best, I guess. Let's go drop off what we have for the quick wire stuff. And then I guess we can have a look at just building, making this thing look a little nicer. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to make the fucking foundry. Got confused again. Ah, here's my want. Confusion is what I do. And then at some point, yeah, we need to do a similar mini miner attack over to the SAM site. Elevator unlocked? No, not yet. I think it's tier something. I think it's tier locked. Funnily enough. I'll have to wait for the MAM to get done with the hard drive. Okay. Now, I think we can do a funny little thingy here. First, we look in the foundry. Normal steel ingot is 3 ore and 3 coal for 3 steel ingots. But if we first turn then 2 coal And 2 iron ingots. Makes 3 steel ingots. And steel ingots are 1 to 1. Perfect. Went through 40 and 40. Perfect. There. Have some coal. And then they'll be making steel. Nice. Slowly but surely. However, inefficiently. But they'll get there. So now we have some steel production happening sort of passively in the background. And then I wanted more of this. Making 30 a minute. You're consuming 40. Is it 13.3? Let's try. Yeah. Good job. There we go. Yeah, 40 per minute. And as much coal as I can just stuff in there. Now it'll maintain that. Yoink. Plate-wise, also doing okay. Come on, ma'am. Yes! Schwam. So, steel cast plates, which takes 1 steel and 1 iron ingot, to make 3 plates. 1 caterium and 4 copper. Now, I'm not sure about this one, but this one obviously just makes more plates for the smaller raw materials. This one, because we already have another alternative one for the fused wire. Whereas plates, we're already now we're turning 2 iron ingots into 3 steel. So, wait, no. It's worth the same. 1 iron ingot. Isn't steel 1 to 1? No, it's 3 to 2. Okay. So something. Okay, so with that one, it'll turn into a 1 to 1 recipe. There's enough ADGs to unlock all alts. Yeah. I would assume as much, yeah. Okay, so that's a small boost. So I'm gonna use the rescan hard drive. No. Rescan. Oh, can I leave these so I'll look at them later?
At Son of Hanu, do you want a tip for the hard drive resurge?
Yeah, sure. Go for it, Oni. Now we need 10 Sammy Whammies. The spoon.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter and mind and melody.
Well done. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, I need to use a rescan. That is like, yeah, okay, cool. That is something I keep forgetting that I can just leave it here. So, thank you. Because we have one more hard drive needs analyzing. And now if we make this one, now we need to make those. We don't have enough SAM, so it's going to take us a little while to get there. So we can at least scan that one. Leave some shards here. Leave some SAM here. Oh. Let's do it this way, actually. Let's make like another 10 of these. And we go to the SAM site. Those two recipes suck, and I wouldn't rescan those. We won't get them again. Yeah. Because we have the one that make Ethereum straight into one. The plates, it'll cost you more power, and then it'll cost you coal, but you'll get more plate for your iron. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, I'll make you more than 10. You know what, I guess we're making 15 or something now. Because I like those numbers. There we go. Then, iron rebar. Many iron nodes all over the plates. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking like, yeah, power is more difficult at this point, and usually power is the more of the bottleneck. Once you know everything starts expanding aggressively enough, and yeah. Oh shit! It's already doing the scans. So then. Let's see. No. There you go. And we do that. No. There we go. Then we're going to do a currently building not available. Restore all. And then grab stuff we actually want, such as this one. And I mean, these two are pretty much all I really need. The mining and the ammo and the berries. And everything here is at a point where it should be able to just keep on working. Let's hope for the best. And we actually do a SAM scan for once before we run away. Because I did find one SAM all the way here. Will there be another one closer by? Well, shit. Guess we gotta go see if we can find that one, which means we need concrete as well. So I'm pretty sure it'll be... No, wait, no. Yeah, it'll be... Now, let's go to the south one, because we know it's there, and we know how to find it. Then we'll do an exploratory mission further north to see if we can find another one. Because we're gonna do using the mini miners to harvest the salmon at this point, because there's no point in like really automating everything at this, for now. So it's same as with the Caterium. We're just gonna try to mine as much as we can. Next time I run over, maybe put up a storage container. Hey, look at that little ham butt. Yoink.
Has hop. Way.
This is why I love the AI TTS. It just does weird shit sometimes, and I just find that hilarious. Hey there, Haz. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a Haz-tastic day indeed, my friend. Oh, and I've been meaning to ask you on Discord, but I keep on forgetting. So, any plans on when the next Barotrauma is? Has anyone agreed to a schedule yet? Is that a cave? Maybe. Who knows? I'm okay cleaning and washing. Taking there are those mundane. The red sun is growing, glowing. Death. Blood has been spilled this night. It's really true though. Oh, that's a big boy. But he goes fast, but he can't turn pretty good. Not like me. So I can keep on spanking him. And stealing his hams. Combat Dune and Sun TR. Okay to go on Saturday. Ooh, we might have a good mystery saboteur on board. Ooh. So this Saturday. I don't know if I can make Saturday though. That depends on the weather. And the misses pretty much. Yeah. Because we had kinda had a date night planned. I think we can do Sunday as well. Well, Skisika Sunday is then on my schedule. Perfect. Yeah, it's just there's a sort of marketplace like Tori event thing. We were kind of hoping on visiting during the day. I like the other for Sunday then. Yeah. Yes, because I take my Saturdays and Fridays off usually, so I then often have plans on those days. Come here, you little buggers. Hey, come here, butt face. They're called stingers, but they obviously have buttocks for a face. Yeah, there was a big guy last time. I think he's still there. He hit too hard. Oh no! There you go. Oh, that scared me. I had a oof, tightly puckered asshole there. Real life stream things, yeah, exactly. All those jumpy critter sounds make me Battle Brother flashbacks. Yeah, it was weird because I mean, it had that sound of it tightening something. So that was neat. Oh, so potentially sneaky alternate path. Oh well. Oh no, wrong button. There you go. You do your best now, robots. I shall join you. Beautiful. Mining. Like a boss. Things only with a stun baton. Yeah. I mean, you can do it. It's just the big ones get annoying because they jump hard and they hit hard. Like at first I tried to like smack it a little and it hit me once and I almost completely died. So, you know. The stun baton is a very fun one. Ah, yeah, of course. I don't have any materials on me. So I was thinking like, ooh, I should bring all the stuff I need to like make more SAM stuff. Now we have, oh, we actually have a few stacks worth. Let's have a quick little exploration of the area actually. Anything else here that's extra neat? Doesn't really look like it. Now, the smaller ones are easy to smack. Stun baton is a very nice upgrade to your melee weapon capabilities. But I do kind of miss the gun. I like the tracking bullets. The lazy boy lazy gun. Shoot in the enemy's general direction. And eventually they die. Ah, yes. The Circle of Duril. There we go. Now we can leave him alone. And we'll come back for more weird little Tetris game. The Hub. You're the second guy to come in here and ask about the true game. The packaging master, wasn't it? First one was, of course, the Twerk himself. And then again, I mean, there's no unlocking it though. Hey there, Yoshi. Hope you're doing well. Greetings to your time zone as well. Because when you build the hub, it's there. So I guess your progression stops when the game starts. Which is fair enough. Like I'm telling others as well, you know, it's a game where you progress at your own pace. There's no rush. You can take all the time you want. Hey, it looks like it's someone who is in need of a spanking. Come here, you. Yoink. Lolololololo. When you start a new game, check the box to skip onboarding. Instant unlock for the game. Oh! Oh, I guess the tutorial will slow you down, yeah. I started without the onboarding, so I thought, like, I've played this game before, I know how this works. I was then a little confused, because it's been a while. But I did have instant access to the hub and the wonders of the packaging game. What's the fun in that? Who skips a tutorial? They worked hard to make those tutorials, right? All for you. Oh, we run out of coal. Alright, we do have a bunch of steel, which means we can do some steely bonanzas. Most things are doing their best, I suppose. Still need more cubes for the cube machine. Now to make the SAM and fluctuator, we need SAM, wire, and steel pipes. Alright, very important. Grind before the treat. Save some for the spawn. Yeah. We'll get... oh, that is very true. Yeah, that's a new thing. And I haven't really seen it. No, I don't really know how it works or what it's supposed to do. Confirm. Now we have the bolted frame, which takes these and... So the automated miner allows assembler to make these. I'm certain there's probably a reason for that. Don't know. And the bolted frame... well, we'll consider it. It's a portable respawn point. You don't really need it. You have the great combat skills. Nice. I mean, I know sometimes I seem to like I basically just copy what you're playing. Because I do, because you keep making me want to play good games. You're a bastard. I want to say Satisfactory now. Well, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I had a similar experience by watching other people play the game and reminding me, oh yeah, this game exists. I wonder how it's doing. And if we do number 8. Now let's build some more bullshit factory in the ways of the magic of the bullshit with a storage container. There we go. You're not sorry. No, I'm not. It's very true. And I put all the SAM in there. Now we wanted 10 or 11 of the things. Now these were just freaking like resource sinks, weren't they? Now these are then made in a probable like a manufacturing machine. So I guess we have our shitty little steel maker. We can have those make these, I guess. And then have a SAM processor right next to it. There we go. Alien technology. Yes, please. Finally, the Dimensional Depot. I love it.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Yes, I'll consume more blood. Mustaa makkaraa, black sausage time. On blood pudding. I don't think I've ever had a blood pudding though. But like merilätty, these blood pancakes crab things.
Potential
Very
for
tasty.
harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I
Fair
see.
enough.
It seems we truly are building understanding.
Well, if you say so. Now, look at our organization now, the Dimensional Depot. We need 4 more of those and then 10 of the other boys. Excellent. All the SAM has been consumed. Consume. And then we needed more of these. Good old gibberish factory. Never lets you down. Now we can do... Okay, we have enough cubes for 3 of those. So I guess we'll have to then choose which ones. Ah, but only enough SAM for 1. Oh yeah, and then the quartz stuff. Then we do the crushed quartz, which would then lead to these.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yeah, the quartz there. Not sure why I have got some of these things in my pockets. Put the animal parts in here as well, because we'll deal with them eventually. Got 35 of these nuts. So many nuts. Make some steel pipes, I guess. Still make a few of these Sammy-Beck fluctuaties. Ooh, burn through them all. Isn't that lovely? Now what is an item we would want to then pretty much always have access to? Hmm. I'm thinking maybe these for the Mark IIs, but then again... Well, this guy's welding and doing his best. I guess we can build at least one. Just normal plates. Uploading. $15 per minute. There you go. Another one would probably be then concrete, and one idea that I had was for some rebar ammo. So if we do a nice ugly solution here. No, why do I think I can make more than one? Oh well. I'll still make it. Have you making these guys? Here, have an excess of them. And you need more bars. There we go. And then we do the there you go, nice and awkward like. Now this thing's output also goes there. We just need some more coal for that one. Not too much iron ore. No point in hanging on to iron ore. Put them in the machine. The Sams and the Mercers and the Sam Alicia's bits and pieces there. Sorry. Like a few more of these. Ah, cool. See, they're in the magic. I mean, some of them are in the magic hole. Like a few more of these. Because we're going to be doing some dumb shit for a while. So I can't be truly bothered. We need to do some mining as well, I guess. We have smart splitters now, though, which is very nice. We got, oh, a singular piece of wood. That's not the most useful. Something. Oh, right, we need to make the black powder as well. Keep on forgetting about that one. So we can do the Nobelisk, so we can do the dynamite explosion of everything. And using those, we can then, you know, have access to more of the map. So far, the tractor is doing acceptable work. It needs more fuel, though, sort of desperately. But we have enough here. So these will actually keep running for quite a while. This is good. Yeah, I can't really get... Oh. Taking crabs, yo. Where's that? Oh, there it was. Come on, suicide air crab. Oh, respawn on the same one, so now their body parts are stacking. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, there used to be a forest here, but yeah, I cut it down. Teehee. Now, I think I should... No, not the man. Crafting bench. I'll mix biomass. Some solid biofuel. Hold down E. Keep... That is very true. I know. Keep on forgetting about it. Rip trees. It's very true. We rip... Not only rest in peace, but just rip them right out of the ground and turn them into sweet, sweet, solid biofuel. And there we go. Delicious berries. I had to have a little think of like, wait, why did I come here? And I remembered, oh yes, for the coal, and that's why we're doing this, so we can make more biofuel to make sure the tractor keeps running. Because now we're finally building up a buffer over at the coal power plant. So we could potentially then let the engine run off of coal for a while. But logging is more fun. With all these trees, you're really in the danger zone, running around, Kenny logging all you can. You know, Kenny logging. It's kind of funny how some trees are more explosive. Few more trees left. Well, 2. Okay, we'll get down these 2 as well. Then we'll have a look see at the how the machine is doing. Yeah, I'll put up more sensible pillars at some point. There you go, nice and loud and difficult. Heckin' yeah. Wait, I don't have any... No, I don't. Oh. That's okay. Ooh, there's one. So I think you grab one more of those. Oh wait, no, we don't need to because we're already outputting more than we're using. So what I need to do is make sure the tractor here has fuel, which I can do for now like that. So now that'll maintain this thing, and they should have, at least hopefully enough to maintain an excess. And the tractor be tracting, and I have, well, there's some space for a little bit more.
Sanoff 10 TP.
We are approaching those times, it is true. Grab that coal, and we'll just take it to the, well, I kind of a bullshit steel manufacturing. Because yeah, we can make a proper steel manufacturing at the site we identified over here. Because there was iron here, and then there's a whole bunch of coal there. We can even have the coal power plant running there because there's water right next to it and everything. Nice and lovely. So then if we produce steel there, then we'll transport it by a, well, my tractor, I guess, until we can get, because I don't want to do the crazy belt things, because now we can do tractors that run around essentially on rails similar to trains. So we're gonna do our best to embrace the tractor. Oh no, we got hit. I didn't quite have enough time to smack my face with a coffee cup. We'll try though. We try. Yeah, the tractor is doing good. These guys are doing good. Everything is working. I'm gonna steal all the coal I can. Hello there. Nice. Now what we're gonna do is dump all the coal we can in that one container there, so we can have the steel machine make some steel again. And after that, make a little manufacturing thing, I guess. There we go. So this thing has steel. We want to turn this steel into pipes. So we do not the smelter delta, but the constructor conductor. Excellent. So 30 to 20. Come on. You see this one. Giant, beautiful mess. So what I want is a sort of sand machine. Which means we do we need 4 rotors. Which should be being made. Oh, they were being made. But then I kind of ate them all. That wouldn't happen to be 60. There was. Click, click, click. There we go. Now we can do batteries and shit. Nice.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started
Proper power
exhibiting
towers.
traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Excellent. Yeah, 'cause the thing keeps on. They keep on like making power, so having something to help balance out the waves. Oh, right. Then the biofuel needs the leaves and the trees. Now some of those we want to make fabric and stuff, but we'll put in the box here with the mycelia. Same with those. Do a store all, we grab those too. This one's for healing, this one's for shooting. And no, nutrients. 50 tubes. Well, we're working towards tubes. There we go. Had all the rotors we could need after all. Oh no. Missing the rogering rods. All the things. Whoop. We need 2 of these. In one case, smart plate's done. Yeah, it's true. I haven't gotten around to building the other ones just yet. You know, it's on the to-do list. Now your recipe. Huh? Isn't there the SAM recipe here, or do we have to make those by hand? So you do the reanimate, Sam. Then there's the next phase. Oh, no. That one had 3 inputs. Yeah. Yeah, so we make those by hand. That's okay, then. Make those by hand for now. One last little mini adventure. And, oh right, then with the SAM site right there as well, next to the coal site, but it's either on top of the mountain or deep, deep underground. So that's what we need to do, the novelist things. Which also requires pipes. And then making the black powder, yeah. So the smart plates are done, nice. Now we should... Yeah, so with this though, we have now access to some of the SAM stuff. We have access to other things. So very much so, the next big step will be building the factories for making the next steps for the next phase. So with the steel production area, we can make a lot of it on site. Then again, do we need that? No, we should have, yeah, dedicated factories for the dedicated things. But we could then maybe make the parts there. I think that could work. Let's look at what all we need. Come on. What? especially for the smart plate production facility. We could add some splitters there at this point and see if we can combine them with the... Oh, alright, we can pick these up by hand. I should actually come here for the whole mycelia farming and use those for the biofuel, rather than just always cutting down the logs. We'll have to consider that. Now we can fit... Only 3 more, so then we'll have 2 rows of SAM. Oh, the caves offer more mycelia. I'll keep that in mind. We'll probably find them, yeah, once we go do some more adventuring, some more spelunking. That's a little quick wire factory, but there again, once we set up a proper mining system, then we can most likely grab a bunch of that caterium and use it for making wires. Now, if we do make a steel factory over here, you know, there. We could then deliver just steel as materials over here. Parachuting and drinking coffee? In heaven? Oh, no, right? It's amazing. All in the name of efficiency. There are no breaks. Oh. We'll go through 120 a minute, making 30 a minute. And then that'll grow. And here we're making these sweet, sweet tubes. Still have seal left over. Or maybe we'll have a second coal line. It's tricky, but I'll have to see what all we come up with, eh? At least it's gonna help us out. We can make more of these. Here's the mission: getting a VTuber who likes MC and Vintage Story. Nice. I mean, at least they're similar, so I can see the overlap. That doesn't sound like an impossible mission at all. Yeah, 3 inputs. That's why we could make those. Okay, we can make 5 more. That 5 isn't quite enough. But now we have the SAM machine, and we just will let it sort of build up, and we can go fetch more of it, and that'll have a faster throughput than actually putting down a miner, unless at some point we just, you know, get bored. For now, that is the fastest way of dealing with these. Ah, funny fact, we could then also add add one of those teleporters to that thing, and then we just always grab more. So you know when it's time to make them. Especially if we can do the task that allows us to the research that allows upload as well. We got 7 coupons. Now, have we unlocked new school stuff? Well, the steel framed windows, for example, have now been unlocked. Management, we have Well, we pretty much have everything we would want from here. Now, the label signs are interesting because these are effectively, you know, lights. Unpowered lights, if I remember correctly, as well. Light control, can't remember how that one worked. Indoor lighting and floodlights could be interesting. Customizer, the grip metal, coated, then these. Paintings. Gotta go. Yeah. It's true, we do. Yeah, let's have a quick look, see what's here. Ooh, the frame pillars. And these would also look neat looking, and I think we could use these to make some weird stuff. I have a vague memory of doing weird things. Beam connectors, yeah, they were important. Oh, right, yes. They were the structural beam pack. This was one of the ones, because these look good in corners with walls, because the walls leave these inverted corners, usually. And then the next one would probably have to be... Yeah, we need... Okay, yeah, we need to do this in order to make the automated wiring. We can't even make it yet. The blueprint, though, would be fun. Lady like the emote. Yeah, she does. And the Hypermech tube. The Mark II miner would actually make everything a lot easier. So I'm going to mark on... That's the next one. And we shall be continuing from here tomorrow. A frame pillar for elevator splitters and mergers. Yeah? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Because then you can have it encasing around it, and it just looks neat. It looks like more contained. So I'm going to save it here. And I'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll be building the new factories. I mean, first we're going to do it. We need to get the Mark II miner, because that means instead of our... Like, we have two pure miner nodes for the... making the current like mega plates. I think one Mark II would be enough to then keep the entire thing going. Do a manual save. Exit to the top of the desk. Good night. Thank you, Red Eye Gaming, for coming by and saying hi. Now let's see here. We switch to the end of streams, the scenes. We put on the music. The songs of drink and industry. And then we'll see who is out, who's about, and where, my friends, where do we raid? And does anyone I know playing Satisfactory? Doesn't look like it. It's always these, because I'm like, no. Oh, it's the radius of raiding blindly when I gotta run. So let's see here. And you know what? It's a different game, but it's an awesome streamer. I'm going to do another one of these raids where we should run off and send you all off to Killadrux because he's playing 7 Days to Die. You know, it's not exactly automation, and many would argue that it's in fact a block game, but it's about, you know, fighting them zombies, having a good time, and with Killadrux. I think any game just reaches new and unexpected levels of excitement. I'm going to send you all over there. I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time. Hey. So, thank you for hanging out. Yoshi, Game Potato, always. Red Eye Gaming, Garbethize, everyone else on the Twitch side. Sorry if I can't see you all on chat, because I don't have the best of memories. Thank you for hanging out also, Ardo TTV and everyone on the YouTube side. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful day. My friends, stay awesome. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same content. The factory must grow. And we're going to build more roads, more tractors, maybe truck. We'll see where the technology takes us. I had a good time. Hey, I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Take it easy. Thanks, Haz. Thank you, Bob Games. And Yoshi and everyone else again. Ta-ta.